Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can everybody see and hear me? It looks like you can. That's good. Oh my god, so right before I got on stream, I, went to, touch up my makeup, because I just came from dinner, and I did that thing where, I completely, got lipstick, all here. There's still, lipstick on my fingers, there's probably still a little bit, it was just so much lipstick everywhere, and it was, gross. So, that happened, and then I way overdrew my lips anyway. Oh well. We're going for a very, striking look today. I also recolored my hair yesterday, so we're, very redhead today, and it's a lot of red. It looks very red, especially under the lights. That's how it came out, though. Ah! It fell under the chair, and I was I could tell that I was sitting on it. Okay. Hey, guys, what's up? Hair looks gorgeous. Thank you! Thank you. Shout out to my mom, who is, an all-star, who helps me and colors it. Yeah. It's... I was because I mix, the really, really strawberry blonde one with, a slightly more purple-based one, just to get it to look like this, and it, really looked like it really came out, and I was happy with it, but I was just oh, we're really... It's real red, and I like it. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Yes, we're back. Yes, I took yesterday off. One, because, well, I was thinking about taking the day off anyway, just because I was exhausted. But two, but I was also just but I love live streaming. I know I should take a break, but, I want to live stream. And then we were having more issues with, our power got knocked out again. And I was just well, maybe I'll just take it as a sign and take one day off from streaming. Hey, Darth Sidious. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Ellery. Hey, Crystal. Is anyone else having trouble finding Avery's videos when there isn't a live stream about to happen? Honestly, so I've been thinking about this, because I was talking about this with my brother. They've recently changed it so that finally when you're live, you're actually at the top of people's subscription things, which is nice. So we've been getting kind of a boost in subscribers, and I think it's because of how much we've been live lately. But the other thing is just I know so many people who were somebody checked in with me the other day and was are you still doing the YouTube thing? And I was yep, still doing it. And it's just the algorithm tends to just kind of forget you exist sometimes. So I'm supposed to tell you guys, remember to press turn on notifications, so that you won't miss an upload, but I'm bad at doing that. So sorry. Here's your reminder. press click the bell for the notifications. I didn't get my message. Oh. No, I didn't get that message, Patrick. It only took you an hour and 15 minutes to do Hidden Staircase? Nice. Are we gonna have short streams when we stream those games? Are we gonna be wow. My hair is as red as the lamp. I have doubled down on being redhead, and I like it. I like being redhead. I have a lot of, my mom has a lot of, natural red in her hair, and I'm just, jealous all the time. I'm just why didn't I get that? Yes, games are shorter. Think I should do all 4 in one stream. We could try. I don't see any reason why we couldn't try. I'll get them all loaded up on the emulator, and we'll just see. Because, some of the games, for example, I know, my bet is that things like the Professor Layton games will probably be at least 2 streams a game. Because if you've played those games, they are long games. They are puzzles and riddles. That's basically all you do, and then it drives the plot forward. And some of those puzzles are intense. If I disappear from chat at some point, I'm booking a trip, and me disappearing means my friend got back to me about potential airport pickup. Finally, that's so exciting! Don't feel bad about it. Don't apologize. I appreciate you being here. We love that. Traveling is so fun. Well, I hope you're traveling for a fun reason, not work or, but either way, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load up all 4 on my DS emulator, and I thought about, like, previewing them, but I just kind of want to go in blind and just kind of see what happens. I'm basically going into this game blind, and I'm definitely going into Midnight in Salem blind because I've never played Salem, and this game I only played, like, briefly. Like, I played, like, just the beginning, don't remember anything about it. I remember that I didn't really solve any puzzles. I just met characters, and I don't remember any of the characters. I remember logging in and being like, wow, they really rendered the snow great in this. Personally not staying up till 2 again. Well, we should... Honestly, we'll probably... I'm going to aim to get off at midnight, because my plan was to... midnight-ish, with a grace period. But, like, my plan was to film today. I'm filming, in case anybody's wondering, the Jekyll and Hyde musical, that video. We're doing that video. And my plan was to film today before, like, this morning, and then I kept pushing it, and then we got to basically dinner time, and I hadn't done it, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna film it after I get off stream tonight. So I'm gonna try to have more of a... not a like definitive like out time, but like we're probably gonna try to get off at midnight. Better that way. This game will need 2 streams anyway, so it's fine. Although I cannot believe Labyrinth of Lies took 2 8-hour streams to finish. That is a lot. Yep, visiting my friend for her birthday. Yeah. Moved states mid-COVID, so I haven't seen her in person since late 2018. Oh, moving during COVID. I'm so sorry. I moved just a little bit before COVID, and I was just, like, so grateful. I was like, thank God I didn't have to do this now. Once lockdown hit, I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, that's a lot. Moving is a lot no matter when you do it. Because, like, when I streamed... Let's test the game and make sure that I'm getting levels while I'm rambling. Make sure everybody's hearing. Yay! I love when it works on the first try. Dare to play. Yeah, moving is one of those things. When we moved, I remember being the person that was like, it won't be that bad. Like, people move every day. How bad could it be? And then it's like, you start having to move, and you're like, oh, it's bad. It's hell. It was hell to move. We made a lot of money and saved a bunch on that house we moved to. That is amazing. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah. Moving is, like, such a, like, oh, thank God, a lot of times, but it's also, like, it's also a lot. Oh my God. I saw Jekyll and Hyde in Once Upon a Time. It was terrible. I watched all 7 seasons in, like, a week, and it was a chore. So Once Upon a Time is something that I really want to talk about on the channel, because it is definitely something that I'm very, like, I guess you could say nostalgic for, because it was on back when I was in high school. And it's just, like, it's never been a good show, but, like, it was a show that I was very invested in. I never watched the 7th season, because the 7th season is basically a soft reboot, and I just didn't have it in me. So I've never seen the 7th season. But it's funny, because my cousin is going to be visiting pretty soon, and I'm like, I wonder if she would do a video, because she's also really into Once Upon a Time. Every once in a while, we just message each other and are like, hey, guess what I'm watching again while I work? It's like Once Upon a Time, because we've seen it a million times, and it's insane. Yes. And I'm just like, if I ever did a collab video for the first episode of Once Upon a Time, I would do it with her, because she and I both grew. That show started when I was in high school and she was in middle school, so we were, like, right in the demographic. So, like, oh, I love that show. I love making fun of that show. I love talking about that show. It's a lot. There's so much. Oh, there's so much going into it. Anyway, let's make sure. Oh, why is my system audio so low? Hang on, guys. I was like, sounds a little bit low. It's at 60% volume. That would be why. Overall story was interesting. It was just so repetitive. Yeah. Effects were terrible. Yes. The actors, for the most part, were amazing. Henry's actor is terrible. Kid Henry was such a sweet little kid actor. I never watched season 7, so I know that an adult plays him. But yeah, Robert Carlyle I carried that show. Like, this man does not get enough credit for just... He gave, like... Robert Carlyle is another actor who, in much the same way as Tim Curry, he's one of those actors that just, like, everything that he's in gets better when he's in it because he just gives his all, whether it's, like, good writing, bad writing, or whatever. And he just, like, his Rumpelstiltskin, amazing. I loved his Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, that was great. Lana Parrilla was great as the Evil Queen. I loved her. Everybody was in that show, weren't they? Henry's kid in the 7th season is also in Life Size 2. I've never seen Life Size 2. I did a video on the first Life Size, but have never seen... Okay, come on, computer. Never seen... Okay, there we go. I've never seen Life Size 2. I heard it was a lot. Okay. How tragically quiet is this? Wait, well, now we're not getting anything. Come on, music.
It's locked.
They did. I completely forgot. Was Jekyll and Hyde just in season 7, or did I just completely forget? Because I remember when they did season 6, I think, was when they got to the realm where they had, like, all the Victorian Gothic novel characters, and they had, like, the Count of Monte Cristo. By the end, like, half the cast were recast from Lost because the Lost Once Upon a Time creators have an unbelievable tendency to stick to the same actors literally in everything. Yes. How do I get the chat beside the video instead of below? Ooh, I actually don't know. Let's see something. How are we feeling about sound? Are we hearing it in like a season 6 or 7? Can't be bothered to watch both seasons again. Yeah. That might be something that we eventually get to as like a long-standing thing on the show because it's super nostalgic but super weird and just all over just something that we absolutely would talk about on this channel, you know? Sound is good for me. Copy. Okay. Just making sure. Let's hit brand new game. And yes, we're doing amateur. Can you imagine if we had done Labyrinth of Lies on Senior Detective? The next time, like, give it time when we decide that we as a community are ready to play through these games again and we have, like, new people to experience it with and we're all, like, the seasoned, like, return streamers who are like, oof, the first time we all did this that are, like, you know, are, you know, there to guide the newbies through it. It's gonna be so interesting to play some of these games again because some of them we've only played on Junior or Amateur Detective, you know? So Adelaide Kane as Drizella was arguably the only good part of the final season. Ooh, yeah, I've heard that the last season is pretty bad, and it's so disjointed from the rest of the show that, like, I never felt a need to watch it, because, like, they could have just ended, hey, Cole, I'm doing great, how are you? Oh my god, Cole, when I watched your first video, I still haven't seen the second one yet, but when I watched the first one, I was just, like, so genuinely happy for you. I was like, oh, so happy. Hi. Hey, Larry. Good to see you. I was slightly late again. It's all good. We know how it is. Forgot to populate the stream until, like, an hour before we went on, and I was like, oh, no. No. Okay. Let's just jump into it. I say as my chat goes down. There we go. Whoa! What? All right. Cool. Thank you. No, yeah. I was so happy for you. I was like, this is so cool. Yeah. I can't wait to see what you do. I'm sure I can't wait to follow that channel as it grows. still never seen a good chunk of Once Upon a Time season 6, so I had Dish Network when it aired, and ABC was all, "We hate you, Dish Network," and went off air. I remember that. I think I also had Dish Network when it aired, although I didn't get into it right when it started. I was kind of into it. I remember like binging the first 2 or 3 seasons to get caught up for the new premieres. Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Chisholm. Moira. Which one was that? That was somebody. Who was Moira? That was somebody in a recent game. Oh, in Scotland. Oh, that was... Yeah, the friend of Mom. Okay. So she's our she vouched for us to our contact. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. That makes it sound like you're like an art thief, the way that you put it in quotes like that. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried. For a while, I find the nice things. Treasure hunters, okay. I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, is it Nick Cage's character? Is it Ben Gates? Yay, new phone. Sorry. Let me finish reading this. I keep getting distracted by chat. I love reading chat. And then I'm just like, nah, I have to read the thing. That's gonna be interesting when I get to the DS games. I helped restore the ship. Oh, wait. Currently, I'm in Iceland, in a small town called Skiprot. I'm probably saying that wrong. When I first arrived, oh boy. Herlield? That's wrong. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It was beached nearby with a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere. It's old merchant ship. Ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skiprot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner, Mangus. Don't know how to say his last name. Under 2 conditions. First, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and 2, we couldn't begin. Oh, I clicked on it by accident. There's a treasure. It's a ship.
Town.
Wow, these graphics are pretty.
Hi there.
I'm
Are
excited
you
about the Disney
Miss
villains, and they
Silva?
did nothing of significance.
Finally, she arrives.
Disappointed.
I think I'm
Yeah.
half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team.
You're the person that
one
wrote
who
me.
called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want, or my Queen.
That
or
is a lot of
Dagny,
sixes.
whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff.
Thank
I
you,
help?
Cole. Thanks for checking in.
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
Oh,
On fire?
don't do
Are
that.
you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy.
Nancy's like, look,
So
look,
listen.
I've known a
Right
lot
now
of
I'm
people who have
focused
set a
on
lot
this
of real
town,
fires. You
Skiprot.
can't mess
There's
around
this
like
ship
that.
in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Ship?
Yep.
Did you say ship?
And left
Shutters
me
and
looking like
Ransom
a
of the Seven
fool.
Ships. Yeah. It probably won't be that bad. It would be hard to be as bad as Ransom of the Seven Ships. Character models look somewhat better than the other games. That's something. Yeah, this is, and they're gonna get a huge downgrade when we get to the final game that they've put out as of recently, because they switch engines, and it's a lot.
When
It's a
did
whole
he
lot.
vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I mean, what if he fell in the water a whole long way from shore? I mean, it's possible. And I did hear that storyline, which makes me happy. Because I always wanted Hook and Emma to be happy. But anyway. Yeah, back to Ransom of the Seven Ships. When we replay these games with, like, the next time we decide to play them, we're going to have to replay Ransom of the Seven Ships. Because we just need more people to know what we went through, you know? It's just a rite of passage. You've got to play Seven Ships. And you got to know the really low lows of this series.
You think he ran off with a gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being
Hang on.
backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected.
I mean, it's supposedly
Sounds
going
like I've got
behind
my
the
work
pole,
cut out
but,
for
like,
me.
yeah, it's
Can
the
I take
animation
a
that's
look at
kind
the
of funny.
ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway
Oh,
to
interesting,
my
Larry. I've
ship
never watched that one.
I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood
Yay,
feuds
theater
and
mode.
murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
It probably didn't have any impact on the story at that point. They were just trying to keep people watching.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're
all like, "Ooh,
the ocean
in
is super
advance."
dangerous in the winter. And, ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the
Okay,
ship he helped rebuild
asking a
isn't
question.
his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
I'll let you go.
See ya, Drew.
See ya, Drew. Oh, it's a heater thing. We use, not as fancy as this, but heaters are a pretty big thing on sets when you're outside and it's cold and miserable, and yeah. Snow is so beautiful. It only happened because the actress was pregnant at the time anyway, if I remember. Oh, I never knew that. Okay. So, here's her. That's that. Ooh, let's mess around with the phone. Persephone's Throne. I vote for that one. Oh, none of these are comparable to Persephone's Throne. This is pretty, but Persephone's Throne. I feel like I'm kind of channeling like the Hades and Persephone vibes today with the outfit, and I love that for me. Love Hades and Persephone. Okay. Baby alligator, huh? Dubstep. That's not music, that's EDM. What? Never forget. And that's when the fucking season 7 has started a new hook. Never forget does sound like an angry elephant. I'll just put it on, well... Yeah, we'll go for the farm animal vibe, that's fine. Oh, I should look up, we should make one more attempt to get all of our awards in this game. I should look up where the Easter eggs are. change to the other? Can we go big screen? Can we do that, game? Thank you. There we go. Sorry, guys. Let's do that real quick. I'll pull it up and have it on the sidebar. Okay, list of awards and Easter eggs. Cool, 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 cool. That works. I will defer to Crystal. Okay. Let's do that. I was so salty when we couldn't even, after everything we'd been through, we couldn't even get all of the awards in a Labyrinth of Lies. I was like, no, I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it did not even matter. Ooh, ice caves. Okay. Take a snowmobile out of town. I read that as take a snow mob out of town, and I was like, what? Find a way onto a ship to the ship and explore the port. Okay. We explored over there. Can we go over here? We can, but we can't do anything yet.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it.
That cat shape looks familiar. Okay.
The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Figures. Still don't understand how the set works. I don't either. I really don't. And did you see when we got to the top? It was like they weren't using any of the sets that they built.
Mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
Oh, come on, Nancy. We're always playing blindly playing mechanic. We're doing all kinds of stuff we're not qualified for.
The gangway's missing. There's no way on board.
Whoa, okay. Okay, so we can't get on board. Fix the dinghy motor. What's over here? There's a snowmobile, but I don't want to take it yet because I want to not leave yet. Forward and look around the port. Wait for the gangway. Copy. I think I got all of that. Ooh, that is pretty messed up, Larry. I don't care for that. Oh, what's this?
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Okay, so this was the original crow's nest. All right, what's in here? Oh, character.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlikide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The
Okay, I'll
gangway's
check that in a
missing,
second.
Unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
Oh, that is the most polite way of saying somebody pisses you off that I've ever
What do you think
heard.
happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though.
Right,
If he were to
Ellery? It's
turn
like,
up,
what
say,
in the
less
world?
than
I know that
alive,
they were, like,
it would spell
fake
bad news for me.
actors.
I'm already disliked,
But
and it would only
geez.
show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
Oh no. Oh, this poor guy. I feel bad for him.
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the
I
thickest
love his
mysteries of
sweater.
Icelandic history.
I would 100%
Here,
wear that
confusing
sweater.
ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
Also, I have swords.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel
I said
in this
Skiprot.
town.
Right,
Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one
Pamphlet
for your
level.
troubles.
Pamphlet
Well,
lovers.
it's hard to turn
Journal.
down an
Wow.
award-winning pamphlet. I'll see
Oh,
if
and
I
look
can
at the
make use of this.
pamphlet. The pamphlet tells us how to do the things. Yep. There it is.
Thanks, Soren. Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding
Okay.
spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers. Birthday
Oh.
axes. Congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love
Wait,
you
did
like
they
a new
use
murder
Viking
tool.
correctly just
Most
then?
of
I
these can
can't
be found on
tell.
shipwrecks or near burial sites.
Didn't-
Luckily,
I
there
missed
are no
it.
lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is
Viking
my
is a
favorite of all.
verb,
She's
if
a
I'm
replica,
correct.
not an
Correct?
original.
Am I correct
I
in
use
that?
her to
It's
knock
like
icicles off the roof.
Vikings are not
Goodbye.
the people. It's like
Bye now.
Viking is what they did. I missed how he used it though. Viking noun incorrectly. Viking verb correct. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's save. Let's just start a save. So that we have one going. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Relationship guru, huh? Relationship guru. I'm intrigued. Is it Nancy's own relationship? Because Nancy can't be a guru in anybody else's relationship with her relationship the current way that it is. All right, we're going to need to look at these. These is probably going to be a different puzzle in the future. And this is probably going to be a puzzle
Could
in the
you
future.
finish setting up the knots display?
Oh, the
You
future
need to
just
match
came
the
so
images
quickly.
to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
All right. Whatever. Okay, so doesn't help that these two look very similar. Welcome. So far, we're just looking for a missing person. There's been no murder yet. There's been a murder in what? In the first one, in the Thornton Hall. Secrets Can Kill, Thornton Hall, and Deadly Device. Both had murder. Last one didn't have murder either. You use it as a noun the second time, so it doesn't matter about the first usage either way, LMAO. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that until very recently, and I was like, how have I never known this? Okay, so this one definitely looks like it's part of that. And it looks like that-ish step. This one looks like it goes there-ish. I could be wrong, but I think that one goes there-ish. Yeah, and this one looks like... No, that one must be... Well... pretty much done. This one's definitely that one. This one's probably like here. First or second. But these could be... Ooh, those could also be there. Ooh, tricky. Okay. I just have a pixel. All I can do is say if it's in the right spot. No worries. I think this one isn't as terrifying as some of the other ones we've had. Could be worse. Could be very worse. What is this one? This one's definitely... this situation? Or does it go over here? 'Cause it would wrap around, and then... Yeah, no, well... It should go there, I guess, maybe. I do like the piratey music. That's very nice. Top 4 and 5 should be 3 and 4. Copy. Okay. That makes sense. Ah, that makes sense, because this one would have to go there. Okay. Well... That one, too... I'm trying to figure out... Well... I really see that being either. But let's say that's 3. Top 4 and 5 should be 3 and 4. Copy. Got that. And then that should be that. And that should be... No, that's wrong. Nope. Nope. We just said that was that one. Middle 4 and middle 5 should be swapped. Middle 4 and middle 5. Wait. Oh, middle 4 and middle 5. Got it. Yeah. Fun fact, the square knot was illegal to use in it for a time survival hiking because it gave out... You were to blame for anything that happened to the user as well. Interesting. I never knew that. Okay, so... Oh, do these two need to swap? These probably need to swap. Yeah. No, because we already said that. It just looks like that one needs to swap. Maybe these two need to swap? Let's see. No. One. Oof, I just realized maybe these two need to swap. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Well, these are terrible instructions, by the way. This is like the IKEA of drawing. Interesting. So, square knot used to be illegal. I did not know that. It's not cool, but that's interesting for sure. I was gonna say that's cool, but it's like, oh, that's kind of terrifying, but... Basically, it's super easy to get the correct leverage to undo a square knot, so it could come undone easily and someone could get hurt, and then you'd be liable for not using a stronger knot. Interesting. I'm so bad at, like, outdoorsy stuff. Like, I would never be the person you would want to be with in, like, a survival situation. Top 1, 4, and 5. Top 1, 4, and 5 are correct. Is this one... This one goes down here, right? That's definitely a thing, like...
Perfect.
There we go.
Soren
Got
should
it.
be happy about this.
Nice. Oh, didn't we already have one of these?
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Does indeed look that way, Nancy. All right. I made my tea so sweet tonight, and it's good, but like, ooh. We're not taking it? We're just leaving it? Okay. All right. Thank you.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
All right. I assume we can get an award if we, like, bought everything. I love the music. It's giving me Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. Coco Kringle. Do we have any money on us right now? I actually have no idea. The little bear and Puffin. These are one of the newer additions to the Coco Kringle lineup. And by the way, for Interactive, where is my real life Coco Kringle bars? Because I would 100% buy them. But they'd be good. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna need these at some point. There's no reason you buy batteries unless you need them for something. Shoplift for the win. I don't think Nancy has money on her right now. Like, there's not even any, like, counter that tells me anything about money. There's not even anything that's like, oh, you have 0 money. You have no money. I read this as scraping brain cells. A handy guide to remember the standard recommended voltages. 16, 9, 19, 13. Okay. Buying all souvenirs is an award. Okay. Cool.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oh, he's very serious about his job, but that's okay. Probably got a lot going on. Okay, so we looked at this. Have we sufficiently explored?
Can't check that off yet.
No. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. Hello? Lodging upstairs. Okay. Customize your gear. Ooh, I bet we're gonna have... Oh, we just take it. Nancy's just like, okay. Ah, mythology! I love mythology. Hey, Sentient Sardine, good morning. And if you're in my time zone, good evening. I should just start the streams like, you know, I almost said Ferris Bueller. That wasn't who said that. It was Truman. It was the Truman Show where Jim Carrey says, "Oh, good morning.
I'm
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good
My
night."
name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up,
What crime
girl.
are we solving?
My
Right now,
name's
we're
Nancy Drew.
Louder!
Oh.
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
I think that voice actor is the same one that voiced our boss in Captive Curse. Right now, we're solving the case of there's a missing person, and it's tied to shipwreck treasure. So, you know, normal stuff. Turn and go to the other end of the street. Fish cleaning table. Right, copy. Okay, I forgot to do that for a second time.
Did you
Apologies,
know
I will do that after.
Sure did. Never liked him.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet,
Doesn't
always
feel like a bad
thinking,
thing.
Too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it you weren't friends.
So,
Gunnar
he
doesn't
didn't-
need friends. Already have 2 mug and chair.
So he didn't like him just for superficial reasons.
Did Magnus ever say
Got it.
anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
Oh, I don't want to.
Not now.
Oh! Oh my god.
Not now.
Oh, what a beautiful sound. What a beautiful sound about.
Now.
My god. You should be in charge of the gift shop because his accent would be perfect for peace. Hey, from Frozen. Oh. Well, that's where the fire crackling is coming from. Where are we? I'm like completely disoriented.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Oh, he's at the kitchen. I'm gonna be spending all my time on the ship over the festival. All mugs and dishes must be cleaned. Customers must be served. I bet you anything we're gonna have a mini game where we have to do cooking and bussing tables. I bet you anything.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
I feel like we can. Oop. I bet you anything there's an award for this, right? There's some kind of musical tied. Well, maybe not. I'm not really seeing it. One. Wait. Honestly, though, if I had a stranger approach me while I was trying to chill at the bar, I would probably be just as annoyed. Fair. Definitely fair. I mean, Nancy does tend to be very brash, but also, there is a missing person, so like, and this guy used to work with him, so, I don't know. I think they reused some sound bites from Mel playing the cello. Nice. I love strings.
I'll need to earn some money first.
Of course. This night, endless tunes. Ancestors Festival. I've known that man for all of 2 minutes and he's already 6 chains in a trench coat. I bet you anything he's gonna give us mini games too, because look at all of the potential for mini games in this space where he's chilling out. There's no way he's not gonna be one of those characters that's like, if you want to talk to me, you better get me a drink first. Oh. I have no idea. Oh, what? Oh, I guess grass is... Submit. Oh, I just got all of them right just by guessing. Okay. I can earn money doing this. Okay. I guess that this is tree. This is... All right, it's great when your accent, your native accent is you know, ripping off all the other accents of the world. Oh no, it's Duolingo. They even have their version of the scary Duolingo owl. Look at it looking into my soul. It's like, you better come back and learn your Icelandic. Ocean and sea. That's gonna be hard. Oh, land is land. If I missed that one. Or if land was not land and land actually meant ocean, you know how, like, salty I would be? Let's see. I genuinely don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get all of these. Right. Okay, these two were switched. Okay. Border, pasture. I guess that means fjord. And that means plant. Let's just say this and this. Oh, nope, I was wrong on those. There are 4 different categories for this game. Okay, copy. The non-brand specific Duolingo. Mini games like comb the breadcrumbs from me beard. Honestly, I would 420, nice. Honestly, I would not be
Can't check that off yet.
I would not be surprised. This game series has given us some weird shit. Oh, gasoline.
I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship.
Oh.
Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my
The
chair
Misery
for no tourists.
Guts, yet another
If
one
they
of
want
the
a drink,
obscure
they can
Aussie
use the
kid
tap
shows.
themselves, their hands and broken.
Interesting.
Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit
Did
there
he-
in that stupid chair
He
for
pronounces
all I
his
care.
name
There'll be
differently
no
every
service
single
coming
time he
to skip
says
tonight.
it.
Happy now?
Instead of the Duolingo Aloe, it's the Triolingo Puffin. Triolingo. I love it. Okay. Oop, what was that? Decorations, 1 of 10. Interesting. That's interesting.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I haven't sufficiently explored anything? Okay, hang on. That's gonna be a pain in my ass later. Don't have enough money for that. I don't know what the exchange rate on Icelandic money to dollars is, but I feel like with the prices of things, it's probably not super. The American dollar isn't super strong right now either. I was about to say, isn't this the horse that technically was Loki's child in the Old Norse legends? But I could be wrong. I'm probably very wrong.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Oh, that's what that does? Okay. I did not mean to do that, but alright.
Check.
Double or no? I love it. Australian national anthem? You would like this. I tried to tell my brother a little bit about... Oh, here we go. Oh, what does this say? The town hall meeting erupted in the caused a scene over what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. Written petition to the meeting hoping to interrupt the boarding vote on fiscal allocation for the annual Ancestors Festival. Well known as a local terror and maintains an active political presence against the Ancestors Festival. So he's like, oh gosh. Oh goodness, game. What? So he's like a nationalist? I knew this guy was no good. Oh, it's almost 45 bucks. Oh, so everything's just super expensive. Okay. I'm amazed that I have a degree in the English language, given I just forgot the word hungry in the only language I speak. I feel that in my soul. $40 for food. Oh, that's funny. Playing the language game is an award if you played enough. Copy. Nice. It's a hook.
Did that.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Before we go do this, I'm gonna go back because there's obviously something we missed here, and I would like to know what it is so that if it's important, it doesn't haunt me. Here we go. Governs. 1904. Oh no, but I was telling my brother of I was trying to explain Round the Twist to him, and like of the 2 episodes we've covered, and just showing him like screenshots, he was so confused, and I was just like, yeah, I've only seen a little bit of the show.
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Petition to stop the desecration of our history. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Corrupt business doers, Magnus and Dagny, want to ruin all that is good about Skiprot's culture in exchanging our sacred way of life for tourists' grubby money. Ever since the ship project began, I've seen increasing crowds and a different atmosphere in town, all over a useless hunk of floating wood. This is the most boomer flyer I've ever seen. There's no design to it at all. Things are changing, and our traditions have been thrown to the wayside. The old ways, the good ways, are disappearing too soon. Our ancestors would be ashamed of what we've become. That's why I, Gunnar, will always fight to keep everything the same way it's always been forever. Yes, the motto of all successful nations. Keep everything the way it's always been forever. Get that left at the end of this road. That's what Nancy is saying. Has a pub. Copy. Did that. Misty skip. Has anything of significance happened since I first joined? We met a very grumpy fisherman type. I don't know if he's a fisherman. He gives off grumpy fisherman energy. I don't know, guys. Do we sign the petition? I feel like Nancy maybe shouldn't sign that. It feels... I don't know. I guess it could be like an anti-capitalist thing, but it also just kind of sounds like vaguely nationalist, and Nancy's... we didn't raise Nancy to be a nationalist.
Haven't done that.
Okay. What am I missing?
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, Nancy, what did I miss? What am I forgetting? This is literally all that's here, Nancy. I'm concerned. Well, nobody but him has signed it. Nobody but the guy who wrote... This is the guy from the pub that was mean. He's the only one that signed it. He signed it and put it up and said, sign if you agree, and no one signed it.
Wow, I'd hate
There
to
we
be
go.
on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Okay, but this is super cool. I would charge into battle with any one of these things.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, still? Okay. There's still possibly something that's missing? Gunpowder. Hey Jay, I'm good. How are you? Oh. Jump scared myself.
Haven't done that.
Explore the cultural center.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Oh boy. I don't know. I really don't. I'm just gonna guess. Well, I was gonna be like, well, I'll just guess that whichever one starts with a K, it's gonna be a clue. It's not how that works. The main sail, the main royal sail. Festival area, read the notice about renting a snowmobile, climb the crow's nest. Okay, I think we've done most of those things. Let's see. My brother doesn't like being on camera as much as I would love for him to be Bronson in this remake that we're casting. What if we keep me and Anton, but instead of Bronson, we have a little sister that I guess we could call something other than Bronson. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. We could call... I was gonna say we could do that, and it could be Natasha. Because Natasha would 100% do it. Look around for information about sailing. Okay. Look around for information. Inflammation. It's not the word I wanted to use. Okay. Okay, fishing information. Let's see. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is amazing. Crystal is a rock star. Let's see. Free photo session at JCPenney. I want to like convince either a friend or family members to go and like do like the really 80s style like photo shoot with me somewhere just for kicks, and then like put it on like a Christmas card. This is how much I'm geared up for the new video. This spelled Hoff out, and I was just like, oh, I started singing the Jekyll and Hyde songs, like the one song in my head. And I was just like, oh god. It's gonna be such a fun video. N-D. Oh, that's Nancy's initials. Nice. Wonder if they did that on purpose, or if it was just like a happy accident. J-M... E. Oh, wait, I messed that up. J-M-C-I-L. G, okay. Which one haven't I placed? There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can look back at this information.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oh, he still doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. I'm caught up in the fact that I forgot the word hungry. I failed to provide myself with food. No, go get food. I do that all the time. I get too distracted. Take advantage when you can. True. That's super true.
Just the girl I wanted to see.
All right.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Goodbye.
Stay warm.
All right. So we did this.
That's still can't check that off
We
yet.
still
Haven't done
can't
that.
check this off. Something outside that I'm supposed to be seeing? Maybe. I really don't think there's anything that I missed. Oh.
It might be a little cramped in there with both of us.
Oh, that's too... Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Right behind the culture center's counter. Okay. So we'll have to wait for an opportunity to do that. Sorry, Guy's the killer. I sure hope so. I like that nobody's technically died, but we're like, if someone killed somebody, it's that guy. Also, isn't this the sweater that he's wearing? The one that I was like, I would totally wear that sweater? Isn't he? Is he wearing a sweater from the gift shop? That's the most, like, I'm married to the job kind of thing that I've ever seen. He's wearing a sweater from the gift shop. Respect. Convenience store! Tilly! Yay! So good to see you. I know you do mainly Nancy Drew streams. Willing to do point and click game. Yeah, it's an interesting PC game from the late 90s, and it had the trippiest dream sequence. That sounds like exactly like something I would want to stream. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm going to write it down so that I don't forget to look it up later after the stream. I never played that one. Assuming I can get it working on the computer, I will play it. Because I thought about streaming the... remember I did that video on the Vampire Diaries game from forever ago? And then I was like, it's a sucky game, and also... I don't know that I could get it working on the computer. Like, I've never tried to get it working on this specific computer. Oh. Yeah, it's good to see you, Tilly. We are... Gosh, we're playing... We've been playing mostly Nancy Drew games just because we started with the first one, and now we've been playing all the way through the series. And I was telling them we'll probably do it again in a while, but we're almost done with the Nancy Drew series. So yes, we're looking for new point-and-click games, because we're gonna do some Phoenix Wright soon. We're gonna do some Professor Layton. Oh, was
Who
this
let
here
you on
before?
board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I am not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway.
This is like the kind of town that would
The gangway
feature in
was
like a
meant for
Hallmark
Soren.
movie.
I didn't know he planned to let strangers on
Okay, so
board.
they'll probably miss
Are
the
you
next
with that
2
snake
hours,
of a
so
woman?
hopefully listen to that later. Bye, Cameron. Hopefully see you later.
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with
They're all
you.
gone. I do.
Wait,
I really
I'm
do.
not
I've
after
never
any
actually
treasure.
gone to a
I just
video
wanna
to a
help
photo
find
studio
Magnus.
before. I should do it once in my life.
Magnus?
I should like
Look,
get
I think
Natasha
we might
because
have
she would
gotten off on
totally
the wrong
be
foot.
down to do it with
Maybe
me,
I
and then
should
we
start
could like
over. My name's Nancy.
send like
It's
a
really nice to meet you.
Christmas card out
I'm
or
Elizabeth.
something.
I run a Misty Skip pub in town.
Elizabeth.
What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I
Oh,
thought
so
I knew
she's the
him.
one that was yelling at him
Maybe
in,
I was
this,
wrong.
in the pub.
Ooh, sounds like quite the mysterious guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
Okay, calm down.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor
Hallmark,
is that
where
he fell
almost all the
overboard.
movies are now
Do I
Christmas
think
movies.
he's drowned?
All the time.
Is that what you're asking?
All of them. Because that's their biggest seller, and then when it's not Christmas, they're like, "What? You'll still watch the Christmas movies?" And then most people
He
are like,
might
"Yeah, I
have.
will."
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be
Nice.
a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Snowmobile.
Just a bit here and there.
Found out
Even
that
if the
means
treasure
Glory
were
and
real,
Dutch.
Magnus wouldn't be able to find
See-
it.
saw
He's
the
completely
view.
oblivious. To the world. To everything.
Good
The man
on the
lives in the
ladder.
cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to
I think
concern
we've done
himself
all of
with
that.
human affairs.
Apparently missed something in the cultural center, but
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
you think I would
Not
be
this
honest if
time.
I was actually
I think
going
I'd
to
have
steal
trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
it? Not this
the
time.
key. We
She's
have
like, I
tourists take
definitely
them
have
every
stolen
year.
things before.
I'm watching you.
Or for food. Dude, if you ever want to make cookies from pancake mix, try the Kodiak cake brand because it's one of my... Wait, it's one I know actually works. Nice! I mean, probably. I'm not very good in, like, physical
Always use
combat,
the
if that's what we're
provided
talking
seatbelt.
about.
Snow looks soft until you land head first.
If it's like a snarkiness contest, I probably could
Did
win
Gunnar
that.
do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Later.
Bless.
Less. So, you know what we need to do? We should at some point have, like, some sort of, like, channel event where...
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know. Just looking around. We should have, like, some kind of event where we, like, pick, like, some of the most nostalgic pieces of media from various, like, countries, and then do, like, a little, like... You know how Epcot does, like, the miniature tour of the world? We do our version of that on the channel. This is gonna be a puzzle. I have no idea what that is, but... Yeah, I think he did mean Stranger Things 11. Who's a great character, and I adore. Although we can't talk about season 4, because I haven't seen it yet, but I can't speak on that, but do love me some 11. She's great.
Can't check that off yet.
Missed something. Soren behind the reception desk, did it. Gift. Click on the gift at the reception desk. Complimentary gift wrap available. Press the buttons. Interesting, I missed that. I'll go back. Hang on. Okay. Trying to explore a ship. Trying to explore the ship, and there's quite a lot of it here. Oh boy. This is a pretty swanky ship. Oh, we'd get yelled at. This is a pretty... It's pretty sweet. Oh! Who are the best characters that were recently added? Eddie and Art. I know that the whole, like, the whole of the internet is obsessed with Eddie. And I love that.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Okay. Captain's log. Cold weather so much. Stupid summer. We don't even really get snow in the winter time. I haven't really ever spent any amount of time that I can... Any significant amount of time living in a place that's really cold. I've mostly just lived here.
Looks new, but the key's missing.
So we're gonna have to find the key? Not the snowmobile key, the other key. That's a fire extinguisher. I hope we don't have to use it. That would be stressful. Hey, Paul, how are you? Can we turn this light off? Nope.
There's still a few missing.
Okay. We're starting the Iceland game. Discover the secret of the ship's wheel, huh? Magnus had already found... Oh, we need to solve the puzzle. Okay. Try contacting outside help on the radio when we need to find the key. Mention Dagny having a key. Okay, so we're gonna have to ask for a key.
Can't check that off yet.
Quarters. Haven't done that yet. Explore the
Can't
ship's
check
deck.
that off
okay,
yet.
let's try to finish exploring the deck. There's something I missed. Why is she just sitting out here in the cold? I don't understand this. I'm not really good with the cold. Like, I know I've been complaining about the heat wave because it's, like, astronomically hot, but, like, I'm not good with the cold. Summer Hallmark movies. Let's have our lead actor take his shirt off. Christmas Hallmark. Let's just drink a lot of hot chocolate, pretty much. I watch a lot of those Hallmarky movies every Christmas season with my grandma, and she loves them, and there's so many. Oh, there's one that I have to talk about that it stars Jason Gray Stanford from Monk, and it's the poor guy. It's like he's just holding the whole thing together on his own, and it's just like, oh dear, it's just a lot. It's a whole lot. All right. Ooh, this is fancy. That's gonna be a puzzle. This is the record player that Moira had. Not my winter with your summer, lol. Yeah. Is this the Dossier game? Salem is the last game. No, this is not the Dossier. This is Sea of Darkness. This is the game that they made before going on a very long hiatus before Midnight in Salem.
They look really happy.
Oh. They do look happy. This is... I guess what you could call like the last OG Nancy Drew game, which is sad to think about. I really want them to start making more games. Lead actor walks around the street on the beach. Supporting actor walks around fully clothed, looking like they're about to pass out the eating session. Yeah.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, these puzzles are such a pain in the ass. Okay. Yep, got it. Nice. Elizabeth, hi, miss you. The entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. I only get to see you once a week these days. We better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Okay, I'll start this week. I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult, double checking every invoice and works he takes to smother levels. Paris. She sent her love to you. She's still doing the backpacking thing. I admire how free she seems. Fine. We can get a tree. No decorations. Never decorations. Limerick's book is coming along. Here's your sense of cheer.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Right. I used to be vaguely obsessed with Love Actually, but looking back, I can't tell if I was actually a fan of it or if it was just Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss like by my aunt. I've only seen it once, and I think it's pretty good. This might be a hot take, but my go-to for that kind of thing has always been like The Holiday. I've always found The Holiday just more, I don't know. I've just always been more familiar with and liked The Holiday better. I felt like it was more of a concise story, but that could just be me. I think I'm in the minority on that, but I really do like The Holiday. These are from Ransom of the Seven Ships. Sorry to bring that up, but felt the need to mention that. Oh, what did we just get? Toy clues. Each row, column, and diagram contains exactly 2 of each toy. Okay, this is a puzzle? Looks like we have a puzzle. Animated series is on Tubi. I did not know that. That is super interesting. So great, Beyond Belief. Ooh, which Beyond Belief did you see? I was just thinking about when we're gonna have to do another Beyond Belief.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
Nancy. Eddie Cannon's off at Quail Springs Mall in Oklahoma City? Oh my god. Has anyone checked out every Hallmark movie ever? I don't believe I have, but I will have to look that up. It was the ransom assets, yeah. We could feel the disturbance in the force.
I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
I assume it's this, right? Is it? No, this is a different thing. Rules for filling the missing squares are seen in each row. Oh, so this is one of those. Like, find the missing. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, so we just need to get... Yeah, Ransom of the Seven Ships will haunt us forever. Rules for filling in the missing squares are seen in each row. So it's literally just a guess. Yeah, Hallmark movies are so hilariously fun. They're a lot, but also exactly predictable in every way. Okay. Oh, and I have to pick the red or the yellow. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Well, this one is probably gonna be yellow, I think it's gonna be yellow. I feel like it's gonna be, well, probably wrong. The story was the rocker who owns a music shop. Feeling deaf, he embarrassed as a kid. Interesting. I vaguely remember that. I need to cover that one. Oh, hell. Just be browsing the internet for Ransom of the Seven Ships walkthroughs. You'll be like, that's your version of like, oh, this is the bad place. Issues with this whatsoever. Yeah, Hallmark movies are great. You've all seen Drew Gooden's video, I'm sure everybody here has, on Christmas Mail. Ever since he covered that, I was just like, this is now like a tradition to watch this. And I'm happy about it. Okay. Repeated row, no blank space adds up to 9. Empty squares must be numbers that will get it. Oh, a sum of 9. Ooh, okay. Wait. The empty row with no blank spaces. They all add up to 9. Okay. Cool. Select the number. Square also. Each row has 4 red squares and 3 yellow. Ah! Alright. Wait. So I was right this time, and I was right that time, completely by accident, not because I knew that. So this one would be yellow. This is 3, 6, so that this would have to be a 3. This would have to be 8, a 1, and this would have to be a 2. Oh, man. Damn it. How did that happen? Okay. Yellow. Yellow. And red. Picture isn't filled up. Okay. Do you guys have a favorite go-to Hallmark movie, even if it's just like, this is my love to hate it Hallmark movie? I think Hallmark movies are cute. Sometimes you just get into that, like, vibe, and you're just like, I just want, you know. Just want to watch a Hallmark movie. A cursed bucket who saves a man's life. Oh, I believe it. There's some weird stuff that happens. Okay, how do I, like... Because this should be correct. Nine. It's 9. That's 9. How do I... Oops. Rows 3, 2, 1. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm missing, because this should be correct, but Nancy's not taking it, and I don't see anywhere to submit. Is overrated, but I appreciate the Portuguese girls storyline. Yeah. Henry Winkler Hallmark movies are great. Have I ever seen a Henry Winkler Hallmark movie? I don't think we did. Henry Winkler was the executive producer, I believe. I hope I'm remembering correctly, and I'm not just... I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah. The reboot of MacGyver that I worked on, he was, like, the executive producer. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, I have this distinct memory of... Yeah, I'm sure that was, MacGyver. I was having this day where, like, I was having this really bad headache at work, and it was this really crazy day, and I'm, like, stepping off because they're ready to film the scene, and we're doing, like, split units, so there's, like, literally 2 things going on. There's, like, stunts going on. A stunt car accidentally got drove into a building that day. Just a little bit. Like, not a huge, but, like, it was just, like, a minor, like, oh, we're doing stunts today kind of thing. And on that day, or during that particular, like, shoot, I remember just, like, stepping off and being like, I need to go find the set medic and get some ibuprofen. And while I was, like, walking, I passed this guy, and I was like, I must be really in pain, because I could swear that was Henry Winkler. And then I get back to my seat, and everybody's like, did you see Henry Winkler's here? And I'm like, what? Wait, where did I put 6? Oh my god, 6 plus 2 plus 2. Why did I do that? That's not... Sorry. God, okay. That's not what I meant to put. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's my Henry Winkler story. Technically, the Secret Garden movies were Hallmark movies. Ooh, that's something that should be on the list. He's too cool for Christmas. Too cool for Christmas. Is that the one that Curtis Connor did a video about?
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Probably.
It sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
Okay, feel worse than ever. I've not slept in 3 days. Oof. Ship's deck. Ooh, sounds like he's having waking dreams. That's terrifying. No, yeah, I was fine, and like, you know, I'm at work, so like, I'm not gonna talk to the executive producer, even if he is Henry Winkler. But I just had this. It was more of just like this moment of like, I was like, I must be going truly insane finally, because I could have sworn that I just saw Henry Winkler, and I get to my seat, and everybody's like, "Did you see who's here?" And I'm like, and they're like, "Henry Winkler," and I'm like, "It was Henry." They're like, "Yeah, he's our executive producer," and I was like, "What?" Like worked on the show for like a while, and I didn't know that. I was like, what?
Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and
I
column.
did one movie that has another version of called Very Cool Christmas. Yep, I've seen his video on that. Yeah, they replaced the gay dads with the straight couple, which is just so bizarre. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Wait, Nancy just told me what to do, and I was talking over her because I always do that.
Did that.
This.
Still have to do
I've
that.
done that. Oh, we have a lot of things we haven't done yet.
Can't check that
Still
off
haven't
yet.
explored the culture center. Sounding depth numbers. Compass. Okay. Okay, so wait. Oh, I'm just looking for words. Am I just looking for words like... Is this like a word search? Like they're written out? Like the papers in the diary? Oh, did I not? Sorry. Oh, I took these. I got these. Not a Hallmark movie, but there is a movie called You Again with Betty White, where it's like, and it also has, what am I even trying to say? Kristen Bell as one of the girls. Basically, she plays this girl who, like, goes home for her brother's wedding and, realizes that her brother's fiance is the girl that bullied her all through high school. I haven't seen that in a long time, but... Ooh. Kristen Bell, Jamie Lee Curtis, Sigourney Weaver. That's a great cast. In the words, seen at the bottom left, click, select a letter from the row, click to select a letter from the column. Okay. So, am I finding them, like... I guess I'm finding them in... Oh, I see. Okay. I see what we're doing. Okay. Kind of. I kind of see what we're doing. No! Stop. How do I... Reset? Reset? Of course it doesn't reset that time. Okay. Find the words seen at the bottom. Left click, select the letter. Okay, letters are not in order. The completed word is seen on the row at right or column below. Got it, okay. Jack. Oh, I messed it up. Hang on. I was like, wait, I did it right. I did it though. Nope, that's also, nope. Oh my god, sorry. Hang on. I second guessed myself. K S T A Y. Okay, got it. I got it. It's not completed on the picture. The hold paper is automatically placed on the page to show the letters. Okay, copy. The most wonderful time of the year. I should look into that one. Okay. All right. Almost in the top row. Thank you. Okay. H. Ooh. There's just something so calming about the sound of, like, writing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Writing is just a very calming sound. That's right, Jamie Lee Curtis and Sigourney Weaver are rivals again. Are rivals too. Jamie is Kristen Bell's mother and Sigourney Weaver is the fiance's aunt. Yes! Yes! It's all coming back to me. Writing ASMR. Yes. Writing ASMR. So calming. Let's see. Oh, here's Luff. Okay. Yeah, this is just making me want to play or watch and do videos on Pirates of the Caribbean, because I loved the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I haven't watched them in ages. Y'all. Miss Underhelm and Davin on the transit. Thank you. Thanks. Do it? Let's do it right. Okay, I did. Like, is there an E at the bottom? No. Okay. I love Betty White. I miss her. The day she passed away, my brother and I looked at our phones and happened to realize the news at the same time. And we both just were like, oh no, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Okay, so Jib is gonna be... Right? Oh. There are boat things that I'm unaware of. I know what some of them mean, but like not most of them. So here's what I always say about Pirates of the Caribbean. The first one is accidentally a masterpiece. Like, it's like from like a storytelling perspective, from a writing perspective, everything is just done so well in a way that I don't even think Disney thought they were going to pull off. I don't even think they really cared to make that good of a movie, but it ended up being that good. And then the second one is a really great sequel. Like, it might not be as technically perfect as the first one, but it is a lot of fun, and it is a great sequel. It does everything that sequels need to do. One of the says gaff. Oh, I filled it out with the wrong one. Oh, of course. That's terrifying to know that they made it possible to do that. But I always say this about Pirates movies. The reason Pirates movies are so great is because they have this perfect balance, like perfectly balanced between like serious to dark storytelling and comedy. Like, they do, like, it's very perfectly mixed. And the first one and the second one do this perfectly. The first one and the second one do this perfectly. The third one messes up because it goes way too serious. The fourth one, which honestly I did not hate like everybody else did, but the thing about the fourth one is it's more like comedy than serious storytelling, and the story kind of gets lost in the like hijinks. And then the fifth one is just that one but worse. Like, the fifth one was easily the worst one they made, in my opinion. All other than correct so far. Oh, good. I'm glad that was the only one I got horribly wrong. I was hoping that I wasn't, just like... 'cause I figured they could have been doing that. This one looks like it's gonna be Jibe. I'm saying that correctly. There we go. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm with Sarah Bareilles. I was very sad to learn that news. It upset me very much. Anyway, wasn't just a great comedian, she was a great person, you know? It's never fun to lose great people. No, you're not wrong. On TV for 2 more days. Ooh, very cool. Basically, they were too serious, then they went too serious. Yeah, they went too serious and tried to course correct and went too far in the opposite direction and then doubled down. That is exactly what they did. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they did. And it was just like, because I don't, like, my thing is, like, I really genuinely don't, like, and I haven't seen it in a long time, so it's probably worse than I remember, but I don't hate the fourth one. I thought the fourth one was pretty fun. It was nothing like great, and I have some questions to this day where I'm just like, can you explain this to me, please? Oh shit. But like, it wasn't terrible. The last one was absolutely terrible. It was bad. It was just like, oof, this is so stupid. But like, the fourth one wasn't great. It was too silly. And they kind of forgot that they were supposed to be telling us a story. What did I already did this one. Oh, I already did this one. That's why it's not working. But the first and second one are genuinely great, in my opinion. It's never fun to lose great people. Yeah. Like the original Big Bird. And Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, it's just, ugh. I legitimately almost cried when I was covering the, what am I trying to say? The Muppets Family Christmas, and there I saw the Jim Henson, cameo. I was just like, ugh. This makes me so happy, but also, ugh. I miss Jim Henson. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I was wondering if I could double up on them. I indeed cannot. Sorry, I hate to put people on timeout, but it's just... What was I doing? I was looking for this. There's no vowels left up here. Nightbot, ooh, maybe Nightbot's not running tonight. That could be true. Nightbot also, I don't think would get everything. You could push backspace and push the power button. Oh no! Here as well. Workers, aka Doc from Brad or Rob was right next to him. I know. Spars between Jibe and oh, I see. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I'm doing it the wrong. No, get rid of that. Okay, do it with this one. I forgot I had to right click for these. Yeah, no, so I think Nightbot I think is running. I don't think that particularly is something that it would catch, because it basically is set up to catch specific words. And it's supposed to catch, like, obvious spam. So, like, things that have links, things that have, like, you know, sketchy stuff like that. So I think it just was, like, flying under the radar, and I was just like, I looked over and I was like, I think Nightbot maybe it'll get it, and then it didn't. So then I did a personal yeet. After playing Nancy Drew the Hidden Staircase last night. What the hell? It's only an hour and 15 minutes. Thank you for telling me that they're short, because we could very well try to do all of them in one stream. And even if we didn't get all of them done, what did I just do? Oh, shit. There we go. Y'all. Oh! I put y'all in the wrong place. That... Interesting. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I put it in the right place. Okay. Going right to left. I just can't read. Sorry. Sorry, Crystal. Y'all. There we go. Y'all, Jib, Spar, Jibe. Got all those. Everything in that is checked off. Interesting. Turn. Whoops. Now this just sounds like sounded like Shrek soundtrack for a second. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yep. Okay. Wait, did I do something wrong? How does... I did something wrong. For sure, because the clue... So how is clue... I must... Nope. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. How does that... Okay. I'll come back. The Nancy Drew games are too short. She requests $100 million in emotional damage. From left. L is messed up. Okay, yeah, something is... Yeah. Oh, I got it. I see it. So this needs to be that. Oh, gosh. No, wait. Let me just redo this, because that'll be easier. Heal... Hall. And I'm trying to save... What am I saving out? No. Wait, so it's supposed to be here. So I'm saving this one. So uncheck that. H-A-U... That L? There we go. That makes sense. Ooh. Nope. Does anybody remember the movie Get a Clue? I'm pretty sure it was a Disney Channel movie with Lindsay Lohan. You did spell my name correctly. Most people do not. Congratulations. Fong was fun, but don't get me wrong, it was fun, but I wanted a longer game. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad to know, because if they're shorter games, then I'll know that they don't all need their own. We can either, like, double them up, or... Honestly, I like your idea of doing all of them in one stream. If they're only, like, an hour-ish a piece, that's not a lot. Although chat, like, streaming will probably spend a little bit more time, but we'll see how it goes. Wait. There we go. I messed something up here too, didn't I? I did. This needs to be y'all with this up here. Oh, no. No, sorry. I keep forgetting how I'm supposed to be doing this. This needs to be y'all with the A. Nope. A up here. Y'all. And then this needs to be keel haul. Again, with the damn keel haul. The L H A U L. That, I think. Wait, I did it wrong again, didn't I? God damn it. Sorry, guys. Trying to fix it, and then I made it worse. Yep, Brink has been requested a lot. I need to do Brink. Ooh, I still need to watch Jeopardy. The Australian version. The Australian Jeopardy. Okay, so we're trying to save this one out. So it's this, 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 H. Not that A. A. U. L. Okay. And then we have this. Oh, and I've messed something up, haven't I? No, I haven't. Okay. First A should be blue. Yes, I got it. Yeah. I was like, this is not right. This is wrong. I've made a terrible error. Okay. After that, shoot. Rake. So this also is wrong. So let's do this. Let's do Davit, but we'll do that A over there. And then we can do Rake over here. This is like a weird, like, crossword type thingy. And then Mercer. Whoops.
Okay,
There we go.
Looks complete. What can I use this for?
I have no idea, but we did it. So we are going to use it for something. Yay! Yes, the sci-fi Jeopardy about kids from Scotland, which is interesting because, you know, a little bit of family from Scotland. I've never been to Australia, but Scottish people going to Australia must be a very fun show. Is my tea cold yet? A little bit, but it's still really good tea. I'm sure Nancy wrote it down. She did. I was like, even at Nancy's worst, she will write these down.
Can't check that off
Okay,
yet.
what can we check off? We can check off this. We can't check off that. Oh gosh, we have so many things to do. Already looked at that. Already. Okay. Why can I zoom in on this? There's gotta be a reason, Nancy. Okay. Figure it. Track down the locator compass first. Both pieces are on the ship. Interesting. Both pieces are on the ship. Oh, so I already have that piece. I guess that's what I took from there. No, that's the hook from the other thing. Okay, hang on. The map. This map. The other map. There's another map. Where was that other map? Dang it, where was the other map? I'm just seeing the map. Oh, it was up here, isn't it? Yep.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay.
Haven't done that.
Near the suitcase. Okay. Watch all the time, called Shadow Zone. From Dead Express. It would also fit your channel. Okay, I'll put that on the list. I haven't written down any game notes tonight yet. I've just written down future video ideas. You know how we do. Gosh, my handwriting looks like the handwriting of a cartoon character. Huh. Near the suitcase. Okay, where is the suitcase? I assume that's back down this way. Nope, that's not it. I'm still not used to the geography of this boat. Give me a second. Why is she just sitting out here? Wouldn't she at least want to sit, like, inside? It's gotta be warmer inside. Oh, there's more! There's more parts of the ship! Hang on.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own.
Oh.
Is that a password?
Probably, Nancy. Get the item Gunnar is using as a coaster. Oh, boy. Alright, so we'll do that later. Is there anything else I can look at? How did Nancy know to do that? Just randomly breaking down barrels? Jeez, Nancy. There, I can look here, but I can't do anything yet.
Still have to do that.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
Yep, what did I say? We need batteries.
That's done.
Okay, we've looked at everything in the hall. Nice.
Duct tape?
Oh, but we
Rope?
haven't.
Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Which Nancy definitely knows because she has never kidnapped a full... She said that like she definitely kidnapped a full-grown man before. I know she hasn't, but that's the way she said it. Okay, we were looking for something near a suitcase. This is a suitcase, I believe. Is it? Is this a suitcase? I think they would have stayed away from... Right? Paul, did you ever go back and watch the VOD of Seven Ships? I don't expect that you have, but oh my god. Oh. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, here's something.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
From the smallest number to the largest. Wouldn't that just be... Oh, the map on the wall. Okay, hang on. I have some pins. Map on the wall. Okay. Oh, I have a key. This one.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Alright. Place the pins according to the notebook code. Nope, notebook code. Hey, wait. Notebook code. This Not you. Shoot, go down. Okay. So the notebook code is E V E F W M. Look how resourceful Nancy is. She's just like, here's some pins. Here's something to jab the pins with. B C Comics. No. Not DC Comics. And not DC like the capital of America. UJL. UJ. And if this dude spent half as much time, you would think. Where's the J? I'm looking right past it. Oh, is that the J?
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Okay, 14. I will write that down. You think with all the time this guy spent on, like, codes and, like, keeping everything secret, he wouldn't be a missing person right now. Isn't the last official Nancy Drew is based any existing source material? I actually have no idea. Some of the earlier games were definitely based off of books. Like, there are definitely several in the series that are based off of Nancy Drew books. At least loosely, so that wouldn't be surprising. Going into Midnight in Salem more or less blind.
Hello.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
I have not seen all of Robin Hood Men in Tights. I've seen parts.
Thoughtful. Keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is.
Is Eastland the
But
way
for
you're
wealthy
supposed to
people.
say it?
Private clients.
Wow.
Never his own
You learn
boat.
something new
Never
every
his
day.
own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains, sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see.
Yeah, Sea of
whatever
Darkness
it
is
was
an
he
original
saw in
story
this
to Her
camp of
Interactive.
driftwood.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Alright, alright. Nobody wants to talk to Nancy. I get it. Who am I calling this game? Just Ned.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
And Ned's on the outs with his older sister, huh? Oh, now that's in my head. No, the Mighty Ducks movie taught me it is Iceland. Not useful in that case. Yeah, right. And by right side of long ship report. edge of here. Okay. This, I think we saw this, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff we can do. We've got a lot of stuff. This is all the stuff that we've successfully done so far. Fix the... Oh, we still have to fix the dinghy. Found a way onto the ship, though.
Can't check
still
that
have
off
not
yet.
fully explored the culture center.
Can't check that off
Or the
yet.
deck. Hang on.
Check.
Okay, did that.
That's done. Still have to do that.
Figure out the sound numbers. I
Can't
found
check that
one,
off
not
yet.
all of them.
Did that.
This, though. Okay. Okay, so I got to check off a few things, but we still have several things. Go back to this. Here leads to the dinghy. Okay. Here leads to the dinghy. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Here's a thing. Okay.
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
4 chart numbers must add up to 86. Okay.
Still have to do that.
Oh, I thought that would be enough to... We got that. 86. Now does it say I've looked at everything I can on the deck?
Still have to do that.
Still? Still other things to look at. Okay. Snoop Dogg in a Nancy Drew game would be amazing. Center of the wheel. The cat insignia. Turn around and see the Mad Cat motor. Need more info before it can be fixed. Okay, yeah, we have the info now. We got it from the cultural center. I just want to know what else we could possibly need to look at. Are we gonna see Northern Lights? I've never seen the Northern Lights before. I bet they're beautiful. Oh, we can't go over there. Okay. Is there anything else?
There are still a few missing.
I know. Okay, we'll just have to come back to this in a second.
Haven't done that.
Is this the thing that we already climbed? Yes, it is. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more that I can look at up here.
Haven't done that.
This game has a really good design because it looks like I would be freezing cold, you know? Fix heater. Fix heater. Okay. She does look like she's freezing. Why is she not sitting inside?
I have nothing for you.
She doesn't want to talk to me right now.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yes, nothing that I should be doing. Let's leave and come back. Let's fix the dinghy. What in the world? What in the world? Okay.
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Oh, God. We need... Okay. Oh, Dagny, not... Okay, I'm
Hello?
getting
Hey,
characters
Ned,
mixed up.
Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned! No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't
Hard to get people to talk, though.
get people to talk.
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured
Hey,
out specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you in a case right now?
Well, of course, I'm in Iceland.
Oh, no.
Nancy, do you know what today
Oh,
is?
no.
Sunday?
It's our anniversary.
Oh.
Today. Reservations for
Oh,
dinner.
no.
Remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Ned.
God. Awkward. I just want him
Dinner
to break
will
up
have
with
to
me.
wait.
I mean, today's our anniversary, whether you're here for it or not.
Oof.
Can't say I'm too surprised. Laser focused on the case as usual, but wow, Iceland of all places.
You think I'm too focused?
Game devs really
What?
keep trying to break them up.
Solving cases is really important to you, and I totally understand that. It's our anniversary.
Yeah, yeah, he'll hang out with Joe.
It's been a nice break from that, you know? Listen, have fun, sleuth it up. Admittedly, I'm bummed, but I'll live. Maybe you can snag me an anniversary souvenir.
Oof.
You're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the
Oof.
meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie kringle ice cream.
Oh, if you
Since the
say
game
you
on
love
tonight,
him and you
everyone
get an
is
award.
watching fun,
Okay.
So maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
Yikes.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Ooh, I've never seen
Sounds like
Reservation
the usual
Dogs.
fare in Nancy World. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up.
I was gonna
Pretty sure
say,
I get a free
Nancy,
pass on puns
you
for
can't
eternity.
really complain about
Also, I've been
anything
at
right now with this
restaurant
man.
for a while, and the waiter's glaring at me. I
Aw.
think I should get out of here.
Bye,
Oh,
Ned.
no.
I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
That was the most awkward thing I've ever had to witness.
It's out of gas. No dice.
I have gas.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Yikes. So, right, because in our headcanon, this is already resolved because Ned and Nancy are seeing other people, but in this game's
I'm not a big
headcanon,
fan of
in
exploring
this game's
caves in the
canon, which
dark.
is not,
I'll need a light source.
frankly not as good as our headcanon. They're still trying to make this whole thing work for them. Whoops. Nope. Buy batteries.
Maybe if I save a little more.
Oh, I don't even have enough money to buy batteries? What? Will this guy talk to me again? Or finally? He talk to me? Okay.
Oh, hello there.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Oh, wow.
Her and
Forget
Magnus?
that. We didn't, I don't think that was in the
their
first book,
romantic
the one that we
split
read on
rocked
stream.
the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Headcanon.
Bye-bye.
Ned
Bye
has
now.
amnesia and thinks he and Nancy are still together. Which explains why Nancy stood him up.
Maybe later.
Oh, is that what I needed to do? That's what I needed to do, wasn't it?
Did that.
Damn it. Game.
That's done.
All right. Culture Center's counter. Explore the ship's deck.
Still have to do that.
Something I'm missing. Ship's wheel, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I've got to go. Let's go to the inn place. Well, let's go talk to Dagny, right?
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to
Because
fix
Nancy
this
is a
broken heater
workaholic,
so
but I
can
doubt
watch
she'd
over my
do
ship.
that.
You know what
If
Gunnar
she
told me?
genuinely thought they were
Freeze for
still
all I
dating.
care.
Yes.
He is the worst.
Ned has
human being.
amnesia, and
Maybe I can
his
help you out with that
immortal
heater then.
vampire
Do you know how to do
ex-girlfriend
machine things?
is not gonna
I've picked up a few
hurt him.
things.
I don't care what they say.
Oh,
You're okay, Nancy Drew.
simultaneously missing like some kind of like
Sorry, can't talk, need heat, teeth freezing into tiny icicles.
The pub's around the corner. You could always go inside.
Or you could fix the heater. Gee, I wonder which of us will cave first.
oof. Okay.
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each
Great.
of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
All right.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to
South-ish.
know you a little.
I went to school, and then I
Okay.
had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't.
Couldn't put the
And now I have
checklist in
another
order of
job
what to do.
involving
Apparently
definitely
not.
legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Definitely
Are you
legal.
like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory, and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5
None of
headache
this is gonna
involving
work, but-
lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you? A gal your
Occasional
age working as a
gunfire would
sleuth?
be a great name
All
for a
on your own?
band. Blues between orange
That's
and green.
admirable.
Okay.
Thanks. I guess this is my
Let's see.
normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Don't talk to strangers indeed. Stranger danger. That's not gonna work. Hang on. Pink is under purple. Okay, let me see. Blue is between orange and green. Blue is between orange and green. Okay. Nancy, you're an immortal crime-solving vampire. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So in this version where Ned has amnesia, does this mean that he's simultaneously missing some important event for him and Joe? And Joe's also sitting sad at like a different restaurant? Because if that's the case, I hope that they can work things out so that they could, you know, be not sad at a restaurant and, you know, do it together. That'd be nice. Oh, is that... I think she said we're only supposed to be covering 5? That would be 5. Probably not. I'm gonna make made-for-TV movies. I think I'm having a heart attack. That's funny. Okay. Pink is below purple. Okay. Orange covers only 5. Only 5 and a -1. Interesting. Okay. Only 5 and a -1. Alright, how? So that's 5. That's true. Okay, so that's... Nope, I can't go there. Okay. Let's see. That's a 5. And nope, I need a 5. And -1. 5 and a -1. 5 and a -1 game. 5 and a -1. Okay, hang on. I got it. Ooh, nope, I did the same thing before. That's a... Okay. Orange covers only a 5 and a -1. Okay, let's start with that then. Only a 5 and a -1. So like that. Okay, perfect. All I had to do was take that off. And then I could actually see it. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to cover all of them. Nope. Oh gosh. I think maybe because like that's Comedy of Errors 101, right? Amnesiac thinks he has plans with his ex. Fails on plans with current partner because he doesn't remember them, right? Only negative numbers. Blue covers only negative numbers. Okay. Thank you. Said yes. So then, yeah, he's like feeling sorry for himself, and he's like mad at Nancy, and then like he finds out. Like, oh. Surely this is not how it's supposed to go, but let's see. Also, Joe would not simply sit in a restaurant waiting. He's already hacked Ned's phone because he's worried something happened to him and will 100% track him down to sort everything out. Yes, I like this headcanon. It does sort of look like Minesweeper. Orange and purple are at the top. Blue is between orange and green. Okay. Blue is between orange and green. Pink is under purple. Orange is correct. Blue covers only negative numbers. Okay, thank you. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where it could be that it could only cover negative numbers. Sure, I'm looking right past it and everybody else will probably see it first, but I'm doing my best. Blue covers only negative numbers. Interesting. Nope, not that. Very piratey vibes right now. Sorry, blue covers negative numbers and 1. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That actually makes a ton more sense. I would assume it would be like that, I said, hopefully. Negative numbers and... No, it could be like that. That's probably more accurate to what it actually is. Let's see. Well, that's not gonna be right. Okay. Can't do that because these two. Didn't see the one under the blue. That's cool. No, I was about to ask because I also kept losing the ones under the blues, but I was just gonna like. I just saw that I wasn't seeing something. You're totally good. I'm trying to plan, because we've only got 5 of these. Targets 4. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We've got... I didn't even notice the targets. Okay. Are we sure the orange is right, since... Oh. Nope. Wait. Nope. Go back. Go back to where it was. Go back to the beginning. That wasn't where it was. Right there. That was the target. This blue... Oh! Nope, it can't be that. It can't be that. Is that actually correct? I'm trying to hit the... yes, the orange was correct. Okay. Let's see. Blue is wrong. It should wrap around the orange. Okay. It should wrap around the orange. Got it. Okay. Okay, so we're not trying to cover everything on the board. We're just trying to cover these numbers. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Okay, I was really confused as to what we were actually doing until right this second, so that makes me feel better. And then the 0. Yep, here we go.
That was the
Got it.
strangest wiring panel I've ever seen.
was correct.
But
Okay.
I think the heat's on.
All right.
Toasty.
That would have gone
Feels
faster if
just
I
like
actually
home.
understood what I was
By the
supposed
by,
to be
have you
doing.
been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Okay.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were
She's like,
thoroughly
just me,
MIA.
I'm the bad guy.
Although
Aha!
half of
And
Iceland
then
is
the
probably
game ends
related
really
to
short.
itself, so people kind of look alike. Could have missed something.
What? Did she just say Iceland is all related to itself?
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuilds. I provided the cash.
And that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that time?
No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case.
No.
I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really
Yeah,
the having
feelings, am I
friends
right?
type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and
My
sing campfire
old New
songs
England
now?
hometown.
Get
So
lost,
much
Drew.
has changed,
Find
but
my
so
gold.
much remains the same. I'm sure there's been no urban growth around here. I can cross the street without looking. Gets hit by a car. That's literally every Hallmark movie. Literally everyone. No, you did great, Crystal. It was my brain. I was just not understanding like what the game wanted from me because I heard her say like cover all of the numbers, but I thought it meant like cover like all of the numbers, and I was like, that's not possible. And then I realized like, oh,
I found a
I
radio
just yawned,
on board,
like,
but I need a
mid-sentence.
key
That
to
was
turn it on. Can I borrow
lot.
yours?
Here you go.
oh right, we've got a radio now.
Hey,
we had a
that was
radio, but now we can
easy.
talk about it.
Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Nancy has radio experience.
Figures.
We've operated
Well,
like what,
thanks
3 or 4
anyway.
ham radios?
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
They really went through a ham radio phase. So we fixed the heater.
Did that. Haven't done that. Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then.
I'm glad you're so worried about
Number
human life.
32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy.
Actual implications of incest, huh? That sure was a line she said, right? Next on the walkthrough is getting the pamphlet, the cultural center for the dinghy. We have it. I believe we have it. We have it in our
I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
inventory.
Magnus.
Hey, Xander.
He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I
There's
didn't
a
wanna get
bar in
trouble.
San Francisco
you
that plays
hear?
nothing but
Some pretty
classic
messed up
Muppets on their
stuff.
TV. That sounds like a bar that I would
don't know
love to
if I
go
can
to,
tell
and I don't even like
Why
bars that
not?
much, but that
Whatever
sounds pretty
took him,
fun.
They might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic
Oh.
to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex,
Oh, you're
slow
allergic to
down
coffee.
and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrough Harbor. I heard
Oh,
a
that's
voice
amazing.
on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Oh.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy messed
It's
up world,
literally
you
the
know?
most popular
No,
wish.
I mean, in
but I am a
Iceland,
unique
in a
woman.
control
No, you're
tower,
not.
You know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting.
He does not
What on
care.
earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, everybody needs psychology.
What did you
Someone's
mean
gotta-
by
someone's gotta
daily
be the-
logs earlier?
There are
The,
these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel
Sailor
passes
shrink, I
through us.
guess.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into
She doesn't
an
get
homage to
that
my relationship
Sam
with my
T.
mom,
Claus is
another into
Panda.
this super cool drawing
Despite
of
his
a whale.
name and how he
I haven't
literally
been
tells
keeping
her
tabs on
over and
vessels
over.
as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask
Klepto.
first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
All right.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting.
Feel it.
She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess.
Patrick, you just reminded me. I have a group of friends who are filmmakers.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's
They
worked
make
with us a few
films
times.
under the
Always
name
seems like
Stepdad
there's something
Productions,
just under the surface
and
with that one.
they
Careful,
have
and yet
a
angry.
short film. It's here
Or
on
bitter.
YouTube. It's called
Like
The
he was holding
Christmas
something
Noun,
back. They
and
say
it's
Icelanders
their
never forget a
parody
grudge.
of
They do.
And by they, I actually just
of a Hallmark movie. And it's really, really funny. I genuinely watch it every single
Any
year. Not just
other
because they're my
information
friends,
for
just
me?
because I really
Not
love it.
really. Mostly I just kick it.
They
in with
even made,
people
like, their
and
own,
keep my
like,
small ship
Hallmarky
lifestyle blog
commercials and
updated.
everything. It's
called
great.
Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced Forecastle.
Why's that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat. Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea.
Shit,
This
that
was
makes
called
me so
pressing.
happy.
One particular
Shout out. I love those guys.
Even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to
I got to
attract
help
kidnapping
them a
victims.
few years
Of
back
course,
on
justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
their short that they did for one of their short film competitions that they entered. It was like a 72-hour film fest. And they
Goodbye.
made this movie called Ghost
Talk to you
Girl, and I
later.
got to help them on that. That was a lot of fun. I technically show up twice because I had a non-speaking role. I was just there to do crew, but I ended up, because like on a short, like independent film, everybody does everything. I mean, I did probably the least amount of work of everybody there, but I had a non-speaking role, and then I was also, a secondary character that I wasn't supposed to be, but 2 people dropped out the morning of, so they were like, Avery, so they like, I technically am 2 people. It's
Hey,
really
Nancy.
funny. I had a lot of fun that day.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin
That's
might
so
give me
funny
a
that you've
lead on
seen
his
it. I don't think I've
location.
ever shouted
Can
that
you
out
help me
before.
find a way in?
Have I?
No,
Maybe I
this
have.
town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
She's very angry,
So
but her
you
boyfriend's
and Soren
missing,
work
so...
together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us.
Oh, I will
He
be
doesn't know
sure
our
to tell them
stories.
that. They
No
are
shared memories.
super cool. I think that's great. I'm
He
so
seems
glad
like
that
a
you know who
decent
they are.
person,
I
though.
love what they
He's
make.
done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You are either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid
I've
of
always
him.
wanted to go to
Ruining
Reykjavik.
the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file.
Yeah,
I've known
I went
Magnus
to bed
all
on
my life.
accident.
We dated 4 years.
Watch video.
The winters are long and
Oh
dark.
shoot! I haven't seen Video
We found
Brain
each
yet.
other in that darkness.
I haven't seen it yet.
And
I clicked it and I put it in
went
my
through
watch
hard
later,
times.
and then I forgot
He
because
became
I'm so
obsessed over the
ADHD. I'm
ship.
so sorry. I'll
his
watch
world
it tonight.
narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Where were you the day of the Hurlicade's crash?
Herlikide.
Like
Hurlicide.
Hurlicide?
Close enough.
Here, Lakai.
I was in town.
At least we made her
Dagny
laugh.
says you weren't there. I'm checking alibis.
She... Oh... I fell ill when the festival began. The flu is going around.
I mean, you're sitting out in the cold, so I don't. I don't.
Am I suddenly
that you
immune
got
to
the
illness
flu.
just because it was a festival day?
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting.
But just sit
Goodbye.
inside.
Bye now.
It hardly matters now. Why? Because you killed him? She might have. I was freaking out because this was my final that my actor dropped out. I'm screwed. Please help me. Yeah. Independent filmmaking is fun, isn't it? Oh my god, when we were making Marley's Angels, we lost our location at the last second. And when I say last second, I mean last second. for the scene, the beginning and last scene where Scrooge is walking to and from at the beginning and end, like the one time when he's like a son of a bitch, and then at the end when he's like giving everybody money, and like, so we literally just like went to this park that we had filmed another short Call for Help at, and we're like, I bet you anything we can film like somewhere in that road, like by the pond, and we'll just make it look kind of like old-timey, and we'll sound engineer. And we went running there, and it was like the walkway to where we wanted to go, near where we filmed Call for Help, was completely blocked off with like a big gate. And so we're like, okay, plan B, and we like ran to the side and we ran down this little like stretch that we had never seen, and we found the staircase that we ended up using, and it ended up being absolutely what we wanted, but it was just so stressful at the time being. Tide would change and be change the tide often enough. You get no one. Ooh. Change the tide often enough. Okay. Powered flashlight. Oh, that's right. I need to go and make money so that I can get batteries. Also, we need something from this guy. Oh, stop calling me. I have a name.
You know.
Thank you, Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush.
I hate him
at
so
the
much.
Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a
Bad guy.
chef. Are you sure you want me back
I'm the
there
villain in my
handling
own
the
story.
Sharp stuff?
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
I knew he was going to give us chores. Yeah, my writing partner and I are working on a couple of things right now, too. And bless my poor writing partner. It's gotta be tough being my writing partner. He asked me for a couple of reference points of media today, and I sent him like no less than 12 things. And like, here you go. And he was just, I'm sure he was just like, what? Cross a row. V shape with colored tray. Oh, okay. Empty spaces don't count. Okay. Each row and each colored tray counts as one order and must contain no extra item. The row below has an extra Lundy, so it doesn't meet the order requirement. Okay. Well, I can't wait to fail at this one. Trying to get the right scene. Wish me luck on that. Good luck. Yeah, everybody's. I've gotten several requests for Leave It to Beaver.
Time to get to work.
Okay. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this very wrong. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I just realized what I did. I realized what I did. Okay. Okay. Whale. Do. Okay. Whale. This. This. Ida would not like this mini game at all. Okay, wait. I did something wrong. I see. So I can either Got it. Okay. Still 15 food orders for an award. Okay, copy. Turn around, take note buildings. Closest to the bar. June and Cyborg Nancy. Nice. So my high school didn't have an auditorium, so we were supposed to rent out the community theater for the theater club performances. We found out the day before opening night of the first play. Oh, no. But they refunded us because we wouldn't let them do public ticket sales instead of just being open to the other students. Oh, no. We ended up doing all our productions in the entry hall to the main building of campus. Oh my gosh, that's so stressful. I'm so sorry. No worries, Paulo. You're good. Video game feeding off animals is murder. Does anybody Okay, calm down. Well, how do I do this? This is huh. I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, so this has to be like this. This is like not fun versions of bento boxes. I see. I get it. I think I finally get it. Maybe. Okay. Okay, calm down. All right, what do I do? I'm just genuinely confused. Sorry, give me a second. Avery's brain is processing, sorry. Yeah, that is super stressful. I think I would have cried. Okay. Okay. So now, like, this one... Like, we can put one there, and then that'll be good. Okay. I know that. I'm aware that you're having this issue. I understand. Wait. Oh, shoot. That's not gonna work. It's just a mini game. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I'm supposed to do this. Jokingly made a soundbite from Video Brain and accidentally played it on the air. Oh my gosh. It's one of those times where you're like, well... Dang it. Huh. Hmm. It was not a great time, but TBH, I was just glad our lead was off book by the time the first performance that hit that opening night. Wasn't remotely concerned about venue anymore. I can imagine. Orders can be filled in a row or in squares, similar colors. I think I understand the concept, but I'm trying to wrap my brain around like the general solution. Okay. So I get the basic idea. I'm just bad at it. Okay. That's good and bad news, I guess. Dude? Damn, that's not gonna work either. Ah. Shoot. Sorry, guys. Apparently, this is just a deeply difficult thing that should not be this difficult for me. I wrote a series of murder mysteries when I was 11. Oh, that's cute. I know. I'm aware. Life is hard. You can deal with it. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, like that. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. And what if this goes there and maybe that goes there? Okay. Then, huh. Yes, I know. I know this. Hang on. I think I know how to fix this. Let's see. Let's do this like that. Okay. And then we do this. That's good. What if we move everything down? I don't like the mechanism of how this works. Move something, it gives me an extra thing. I don't like getting the extra thing. Okay. Okay. This should not be this difficult. My brain is just bad, I think. Basically everyone was super invested until parts were announced. Then our lead actress left school before rehearsal every day until the day of opening night, so we only had 1 day of rehearsals. Oof. Filling food orders so complicated. Okay, thank you. It's just... There's times where I'm like, how is my brain this bad at processing it? But to be fair, this is the most complicated thing I've ever seen. Why can't they just give me something where I have orders to place and I can place the orders? Like, normally. Alright, hang on. Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So here we go. Here's one that this either has to be at the top or the bottom, because it's the only way it will fit. Okay. Now let's see. If that goes there, and that goes there, we just have the one thing left. We just have that one thing left. Okay. Only thing that could possibly be missing. Yeah, that's really terrible. Awkward Cruise. Be our guest, put our service to the test. Okay, so there may or may not be some copyright issues with it. You know, copyright, schmoppyright, you know, like... Okay. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I'm thinking... Okay. World does this even work? Because if I can fill them this way, or if I could fill them this way, it's like, okay, we've got that, and then it's like, okay, we've got these two here. We can take this, and we can put, no. I think I've got it. Think I've got it. Give me a second. There we go. I got it. Yeah, let me make another one. I kind of understand it. Alright. Jeez, that is so complicated. Copyright, schmoppyright, judge. I rule in favor of the Walt Disney Company. Don't speak that into existence. Court adjourned. Then again, one of our unofficial rehearsals ended up with 2 of our actors thrown into a water feature in a public park and getting banned from Pat and Oscars. Maybe she was being... Oh, gosh. Jeez, only 14 more to go. Oof. This might not be an award-heavy game. We shall see. 9:30. Okay. I'm working on it. Jesus. Okay. Nope, not gonna work, not gonna work. Okay. The help button just gives me the same instructions over again. So it basically reminds me of how to do the thing. Let's try this. Hate the mechanism of duplicating my stuff. Because that is not helpful. That's just not helpful. The opposite of helpful. Oh, it's gonna have to be... Shoot. When in doubt, you yoink yourself out and start over. Oh my god. How many of these do we have to... I know we have, like, I don't see myself having the patience to get the awards. But, like, do we... How many do we have to do? Oh, shoot. Can't do that. Okay. Be that way. Fine. All right. That. All right, that was that. Public Park was next to Patton Osmond, and apparently they don't like when soggy high schoolers get into a shouting match in front of their restrooms. Oof. Can we call a friend or use our 50-50? Guys, when we start doing the old school game show streams, we've got to see if we can find Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Starting to get the hang of it, I think. Okay. This one goes across, so there's like, significantly less things that could happen. This is the most complicated way I've ever seen anybody try to fill orders for stuff. Okay, so now how do you get the last one? You don't. Okay. Let's try moving everything down. Oh, why did I do that? They're the same thing. Jeez. I have made a mistake. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I did it. My folks love watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and deal with it. Yes! See, I'm excited for those streams because it'll be a pretty simple stream and we can do them as much as we want because there's so many of those old episodes just online because like nobody really cares because they're just old game shows and like no one's really worried about people watching them, I guess. I hate this mechanism. I hate this mechanism that while I have something down, I can't just pick it up and put it down. I have to get rid of the other. I guess if I right-click, that does it. That does something. Jeez. Okay. Ha! Okay. That can be that. Oh, shoot. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I think I got it, maybe? Okay. Maybe. No. Okay. I think. Beyond Belief stream should also be considered. But I don't think we can do Beyond Belief streams because Beyond Belief gives me a lot of grief just in posting the videos. Like, they've never tried to take down one of the videos, but they definitely take the AdSense for it, which is their right. But it is something where it's like, there we go. It's one of those things where I think if I tried to stream it, they would not be happy, which is fair. So, yeah. But I will obviously keep covering them. The game shows I think will be fine because that's not something that they tend to give people a lot of grief over because they're just old game shows, right? So who cares if somebody watches like an old... They're not really making bank off of those old game shows. Otherwise, yeah, I would love that. About the Shakira thing, that's wild. Although I was watching an Emily D. Baker about it, and she was basically like, we can't even really commentate on this yet. It's so far off. We don't know if she actually did anything wrong or, you know, we don't know what's happening. If anybody's ever remotely interested in law stuff, watch Emily D. Baker. She's great. What if this goes shit? Yes, it will go to shit. Completely go to shit. Oh, just put this one here. Okay, please tell me that's enough. Is that enough? Did I do enough things?
Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Ja?
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes. Embarrassing.
For
Truth or
you?
scare?
Not everyone else.
Yes.
Scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was so young, we fought
Yeah,
over
I'll look
things
into
like
it, and if not,
longest fish
you know,
and shiniest
we can
boat.
always do it as a
Uh-oh.
video.
Ever since
I'll
that
see.
Thor took
I'll see
over
what
the
I think.
festival running,
'Cause-
it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Okay. Okay, calm down. Yeah, because basically, as long as we can consider it fair use, we're in the clear. But it's one of those things where it's harder to argue fair use on stream because you're literally streaming the whole thing. What do I do about local or national info? I did like I have 4 or 5. I just felt like Buddy the Elf. I made 85.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago.
Knew he was
I
giving
gave
off
up
angry
the sea for
sailor
good,
energy.
and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well,
That's
we'll
true.
see about that, detective, won't we?
Was that a threat?
I hate the water. Hate the smell of it.
We need
the
that thing that he
sound
has
of
as a
it, won't
coaster.
ever return.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is
Oh,
that what you
I didn't
call it?
notice.
Sure is. It's a
I
long
did
story.
not notice he was
Now,
missing fingers.
There I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I
Sir, she
hauled
beat
that
a
fella into
ninja
my
in
net.
this mission by
Took all my weight
blocking. You
just to keep
underestimate
him
her,
from wriggling
right?
free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was
A
done
ring
for.
So the
of
squid
art
took your
thieves tried to
fingers.
burn
No,
her
no, no,
alive
no.
in just
Right
the
as I
last
thought
game.
I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He
We
let
already
me go.
debunked that, I
swam
think.
like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Ha. At least it makes for a great story.
Does this man have? Yeah, he's doing it. It sounds like the voice actor who voiced our boss that we can call in Captive Curse, but that guy was supposed to be German. This guy's supposed to be Icelandic. I think that's the proper term, and it's just kind of the same voice, which is they're not too far away from each other. Shh.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
She's scary.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
Yeah, I
It is
didn't
a
know that
curse
those
I
two things
bear
were.
with pride.
Me, as far as to how long I'm staying on stream, I'm gonna be on until about midnight-ish. I actually was meaning to film the next video
Elizabeth
today,
said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
and I think I'm gonna film it
did.
after I get off
It
stream,
was-
but I'm not sure.
How do you call it? Friendship.
Sometimes I wonder if her interactive was like, what accents can you do? And what... That's ambiguous enough. We can use it for 3 countries minimum. Yeah. American
So,
kids
an
won't know
empty
the
threat?
difference. It's
I
fine.
threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
I have friends. I have the in-law quartet.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunnar. Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
Yes, ooh, have Rocket League invite. That's fun. Yeah, definitely have fun playing Rocket League. Don't feel like you have to stay on for the whole stream if you don't want to. And remember, the VOD will be up, so you can always come back and watch it later.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
Yeah, we've got walkthroughs covered too, so don't feel obligated to stay if you've got other things going on. We love having you here, but I don't want you to miss anything else because of the stream. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? What's this? I've got money now. What's
The
this?
year was 1783 when Lucky Fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night, a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikai. Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in.
Oh, there's more parts? Oh, okay. Might as well.
Once ashore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with the ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikai ran thin. Even in the middle
Like
of
watching
that
sports the next
hardship,
day. Fair
love
enough.
bloomed, for Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
I don't even know if I need to do this, but I
Lawrence
feel like I do
explained
because it's
that
here.
He would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alda was no longer breathing. The townspeople
no.
carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he, too, passed away.
Well, that's
leaving
depressing.
Only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence, but the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Interesting.
Oh, what a sad story.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, right here. Because and alright, what do we have to do? Gotta repair the lighthouse. Find some transportation that will get you through the island. Oh, we gotta fix the dinghy. Snoop in her bag. Explore the ice caves. Right, we can explore the ice caves. Right. We need to go buy batteries. That's what I needed to do. Okay. There's something I needed to do to look at this, right? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we did this.
that. Still have to do that.
Really?
Still have to do that.
We haven't done that. Something. Okay. Gunner with this old thing won't let me get a look. Be using it as a T-coaster, typical Gunner. Maybe it's part of something else. Gunner has taken to calling me mink. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. It's also not a whale, but, you know, I don't know. I haven't thought about Jules since she was a judge on... God, what was she a judge on? It wasn't... We already looked in here. She was on one of, like, the talent shows. How do I get out? Let me out. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean about the tide. Okay. Hey, Salt Mountain, how's it going? We are doing game 32. We're doing okay. I've never actually played this one before, though, so we're kind of going in blind. How is it that I have not looked at everything on the deck? How is that possible? There's no way that's possible. Cannot be possible. I still need batteries. I keep getting distracted from getting batteries. Hang on. Whoop, not there. Not that. Ah! Batteries. That model by, I think, 8-Man American Idol. It was American Idol. Everybody hosted American, or everybody was a judge on American Idol. You remember when Ellen DeGeneres was on American Idol? What a weird season. This is, I believe, what I'm supposed to
taste.
Oh, that's apparently what I'm supposed to buy and gift wrap it. We buy the shirt that the sweater that he's wearing. Will he comment on it? I bet he would. There we go. Okay.
Hi.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others
Oh,
seem
I've
to
never
think of
seen
you as an
Australian Idol.
outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skiprot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work.
Yep.
Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Oh, I feel bad for him. Wonder if that means he's guilty of
Sense some
something.
bad blood between you and Gunnar.
It's more like Gunnar dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist.
Yeah.
Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside
Character
the
models
center.
got worse.
People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things
The models
in that
were
direction.
okay. They get real bad in the next game.
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in
My hair's
finding
like
anything
longer than it's been
aboard the
in
Herd
years,
Pack.
and I'm like not sure what to do with it. Like, should I
people
cut it short
upset you
again?
sold
And then
the
I'm like,
exploration
nah,
rights?
I won't. Not
Oh,
now, anyway.
Absolutely
Not yet.
rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
I've got a cuppa.
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
So, you're afraid to contact the police and no one else will?
It's less that I'm terrified and more that... Actually, yes, I'm terrified. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm.
Our Jeopardy is still
Even if the
going
police were to
strong.
come in,
Sometimes I
no
feel
one
like
would
it's
talk.
more
I
popular
hate to
now than
admit
it's
it,
ever
but
been.
It's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Talk to you later.
Well, on with it.
Maybe later.
Oh. Okay. Right? We have to fix the dinghy now, don't we? Couldn't we fix the dinghy before?
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Oh, spark plugs. Oh, not again. Not the spark plugs, not again. It's been a while since they pulled that one out of the back pocket. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's... someone call Red. Get him on the phone now. Not romantically, but like, he needs friends and they're as sad as him. Yes! Yeah, Grigor's gonna get out. Honestly, in my headcanon, Grigor got such a light sentence that he's basically already out of jail. But yeah. Ian Henry can take him in. Oh. Gee, this looks like I'm gonna find a frozen Captain America.
It's a
Oh,
glove.
God.
Wonder who it belongs to.
It was terrifying. Thought it was a detached human hand. Oh, man. Okay. What's happening?
Can't check that off yet.
Explore the ice
Haven't done
caves.
that.
Okay, there's something I missed in here. There's obviously something I missed in here. Okay. Okay. What can I do over here? Explore the ice caves. And there's no hints, because there really shouldn't need to be hints. I thought it was an actual people part. I did too! I thought this was Night in the Woods all over again. Okay, there's obviously something I'm missing, but I do not know how to go any further than this in the cave. Unless I could do something with the hook? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Can't check that off yet.
Beyond for moral support. Thank you, Paulo. We appreciate you.
Still have to do that.
Okay, I
Can't
don't...
check that off yet.
But Nancy... We did it, Nancy. It's... What could I have possibly missed? This is very creepy. I don't like it in here. Right, we'll come back. I think Nancy remembers the last time she got on a snowmobile, and it's just like, yeah, that was awesome. I totally owned that dude who was trying to kill people.
You again.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares?
It's a lack of music.
Money's
just
money.
went great.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Bye-bye.
Toodles.
0 out of 10, no foxes. 10 out of 10, no foxes and geese. Anastasia. This is Dagny. She hired us to find her missing partner and find a treasure, maybe. Okay. We've got to fix this dinghy. Okay, how do we... I don't have any spark plugs, game. I'm sure I could figure out how to put the spark plugs on, but I'm severely lacking spark plugs. Do I actually... Oh, I have them. I thought I had to... Okay. Okay, am I safe in assuming... Okay. I need to read numbers. Oh, I bet there's something at the cultural center that'll teach me how to do that. And I need to know how to read numbers, because once I do, this is a fairly easy task. This. Make up a different song. Got it. It's here. I didn't have to go back. I bought the thing. I bought a thing, and now it's my thing, and I can use it. Okay. This is what happens when I've never played the game before. Okay. Okay. So... Where's the pamphlet? There's a pamphlet. It deals with this stuff. Music book. Here we go. Okay. 16, not... Okay. Alright. 16, 9... That one's gonna go there. Nine. And then we have 19. Whoops. And then that one. Oh, was I supposed to do this first? I was supposed to do that first, wasn't I? Whoops. Wait. I woke up on Friday thinking it was Saturday, and I spent all of today thinking it was Friday. I hate when that happens. Urgh. Okay. Yeah, I do that all the time and I hate it. Oh, what's this? Utila hook. Scraping particles, easy pancake flipping, threatening political dissenters. Ah. Interesting. 2.6 people a year die of drowning. Oh dear. Science has not made it possible to save 6/10 of a person from drowning. Jeez. What? So those are also numbers. 8. Okay. So... Okay. So is it like these two sides should equal the thing in the middle? That makes sense. Okay. Well... Okay, cool. Thank you, Crystal. Wolf and Rorer. I'm gonna say that wrong. Sorry. And then we put here and I don't know how to say any of these things. Then it's these, and then we go there, and then it's these. Okay. There we go. And it's working.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this
Yes,
is,
we
but I'll
completed
just
the other game.
borrow it for a
Adam,
little while.
we're doing good. Or I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope everybody in here is doing good. Okay, cool. Award for riding the dinghy a bunch of times. Save. Alright.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Oh, shoot. Of course.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Okay, so how do I need to go back, Nancy. Let's go back. There we go. Let's change the tide. Oops, this is the wrong place. I've never done that before, but I'd be like, ooh, that's rough. Okay, high tide. Here we go. Okay, let's see. And the lighthouse is here.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Right. Someone has a key. Who has a key? Alright, just says track down a key. Let's go back and ask everybody for a key. See mosaic patterns under the window. Click on all the mosaics for a closer look. Use a cell phone to call Alex. Go to the control panel. Okay, cool. Let me find a... I assume I have to find a key and then do that.
Blaseth.
Okay.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true.
No,
The ship
I
is
was
mine,
homeschooled
and
all the way
everything
through
on
and
it.
I did not go to
My
college, so I didn't have school to show up to. I have shown up to...
So what did you think of the restoration project?
Have I shown up to work on the
She
wrong
is a
day?
beautiful
I've
ship,
shown up to work
Truly.
at the wrong time, but that wasn't
her
my fault. That was
history is
because my
stained with
boss
blood.
gave me the
Even though the treasure
incredibly
is rightfully
incorrect
mine,
time and place to
this
be. And
fairy
had to be
tale
like,
chasing
whoops,
business
sorry.
seems wrong. I thought the
Send me somewhere
restoration
else.
would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us
thinking.
further apart.
I drove a 2-hour commute to my university on Saturday. Just went to Starbucks when I realized it was the wrong day because I didn't want to waste the gas. Oh no, that's so terrible.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
Especially if it's gonna make you rich.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Okay. All right.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
You brought me out here, so it awakens in unexpected ways, like your ex-boyfriend when you killed him, right? I do not trust this woman even a little tiny bit.
Good day.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagging tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
I knew he
10
was a
miles away,
nationalist.
and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Oh no. Okay. Where in the world? Of course it's not as simple as someone has the key. I should have known better. Let me go back. Is there anything else I can look at? No. Okay. Nowhere else I can go over here. Literally nothing I can do until I do the things? Literally? That's a bummer. Okay. Everything realistic side post for puzzle help. The lighthouse key. It's in the desk on the ship. Oh, okay. Okay. Desk on the ship. This desk or that desk? There might be a couple. Oh, that's the key, all right. How did I miss that? It's weird.
Haven't done that.
Okay, what in the world have I not looked at that I couldn't... that isn't counting, Nancy? I've looked at everything here. What could it be, game? What do you want from me? Sometimes I play these games and I feel like I'm in an episode of Lassie. You know, and they're like, what is it, boy? Or what is it, girl? Is Timmy trapped down the well? That's how I feel with Nancy sometimes. I'm like, what is it, Nancy? Speak to me. The dude at the bar has a rising Jane count every word that leaves his mouth. He's at like 23-ish Janes currently. Yes, I did read the Gazette. I did read it.
There are still a few missing. That's
I
done.
did that.
Still have to do that.
How is that possible? That's not... There's no way that's possible, Nancy. Alright, we'll come back to that. That part of the game just wants to be difficult right now. Okay. Ooh, my mom loves lighthouses, and they're beautiful, but they're also kind of creepy, right? Like,
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
I don't know how we know what this person looks like, but I guess that's what she looks like. She's pretty.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Okay. Oh my gosh. What? What? Okay. What in the world am I doing? Okay. Okay. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. 2048 with colors. Okay. 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 Two blues make a green. That doesn't make sense, game. It's for amateur, 7 for master. Two greens make a red, reds make CMY, and two CMYs make a white circle. See two similar colors, bring them side by side. Okay. Alright, so it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Okay, this is going okay. All right. Nice. Ooh, got it. Okay. Okay, what's the catch? This isn't that bad. I said stupidly, knowing how it could very much go bad. Alright, we've got one white. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, now how to get these two together? That is the question. Right. Crow's nest. Sketch pieces. Did it. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh boy. Sorry, Crystal. Apparently we have a no. Of course. Apparently we have a no links thing to protect us from spam. Oh no, Crystal. Alright, you were only timed up for 5 seconds. I'm so sorry. Did you not post a link? It thought you posted a link. Nightbot! What are you doing, Nightbot? Okay. Alright, we've got 3. It's okay. I think I got it. Sorry, Nightbot does its best, but there's still some, things that need to be worked out, apparently. Alright, there's 4. Okay, cool. It's kind of nice. All the puzzles could be this pleasant. There we go. Did it.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
All right. More colors. God damn it. Oh, sorry, Crystal. I'll figure it out. I'll have to look into Nightbot before we go on stream next time and make sure that it's not. The charts on the table. Wait, check the menu. Radio by the window. The key is missing. Okay. Cool. Let's call.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one.
Someone had to be honest with
Alarm
Nancy.
hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
This woman must not be very popular at all if, like, random people are like, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That is not good.
Windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
Alright. Not this. The hook. Pry it open with...
Small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Okay. 4 and 8 is 12. Right? Right? So it would be... I think I'm doing this right. So 2, 3... Let's see, 29. Oof, what equals 29? Let's introduce Alex to Deirdre, right? Okay, let's see. Let's do like 13 and 15. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think. But then we would need a 9. A 9 couldn't both be both of those things, so it can't be that. Of course it can't. That's too easy. What in the world was I thinking? How about 17 and... No, this. But no, because then that would have to be... No, that wouldn't work. Could Alex be Deirdre in a trench coat? Maybe. Otherwise... Okay. Let me think for a second, Nancy. Maybe I just did this. Maybe it's... No, that's not gonna work. Okay. So 18 and... Wait. Just not gonna work because there's not a pair for that. Just make a guess and say that it's something like this. No, can't be, because the 6 would have to be... I don't know exactly how the rules of this game work, but 6 is bigger than 5. So if we're doing like a... Starting at top, going down. Place numbers. That adds up to... Love should be the sum of 2 numbers. Copy. Wait. Stuck in my head so easily. Okay, so 29 has to be... Wait.
It's too cold.
Oh, Nancy died. Hang on. Nancy died that quickly? Nancy, I once got swung around on a big swingy thing in the sky for like an hour for Stranger Things for those carnival scenes in like a crop top and a mini skirt. You'd be fine.
Okay.
I mean, sure, Iceland is probably colder than Atlanta even in October, November, but still, it's still cold. It was like 11 degrees in the middle of the night. 28? Am I doing that math correctly? Probably doing that math wrong. Wait. Wait, let me think. 28 and 29. Okay, I was doing it right, but there's no... Oh, there is a 28. I was just looking right past it. Okay. Actually, weirdly enough, you did not get popular in my head. What you got into my head was the song, Good Luck, Patrick. I'm sure I will enjoy Video Brain. I'm sorry I have not seen it yet. What Patrick actually got in my head was not popular, but when he said popular, I didn't hear that. I heard it for some reason to the tune of, and I think just because I was watching Phineas and Ferb earlier. You know the song Fabulous, where it's like, you're the king, the shining star, we need you, da, 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 da. That one? That's what's in my head now. For no apparent reason. It's just there. Don't ask me why. That's how my brain works. I read it as 17 and 18. I'm like, that wouldn't add... And then I realized I read it wrong. Okay. So this is fine. So at this point, we've got 6 goes here, which means 2 goes here, which means 3 goes here. Which probably means... Wait. Means... 12 would have to go here. I mean, 9 has to go there. Okay. Oh, that's hard. You don't even have to use all the numbers.
Somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Yeah, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident, too. I'm gonna kick someone's ass, Nancy. Thank you, Crystal. I was staring at it and I was like, I'll get here eventually. Nancy will just die a few times. But that's... saves time. Now I'm just gonna try to get Phineas and Ferb songs stuck in everybody else's head, because apparently my brain sees a random word, matches it to another word that has the same amount of syllables, and is like, that was a Phineas and Ferb song.
I have a
and then
space
that's in my
bubble.
head.
You're violating it.
No, don't worry about reposting that.
Check.
We will figure it out.
Did that.
Okay, we can do...
Still
We
have to
still
do
have
that.
to do this, too. We'll figure it out. Sketches.
Can't check that
Let
off
the
yet.
Sketches create. Find something to build. Sketches off. Try looking around. Magnus's things. Okay. So let's go... Let's make sure that I've checked off all that I can check off. Okay, now we're making some progress.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
You'll have to do that. The time when he's not around, then look around his chair. Alright. Would never commit murder because I feel like she deserves a villain arc. Yeah. Yes. Strange things happen and then Nancy dies. It tends to be how it happens. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I really? What is the meaning of life? You know, when you get to that point in an Nancy Drew game, we're going to distract what's her name.
I've nothing for you.
Well, I kind of have something for you. You just don't know it yet. Hang on. Let me in! Damn it. Simple.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh? This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Okay. We don't even know where his cabin is, though. Is there only 2 things we can look at? Do we have anything else interesting in this bag? Watch it tell me that now I've explored the ship's deck.
Still have to do that.
Alex calling us klepto doesn't feel like an insult when we took a man's house key. True. We really can't be offended. Oh, the poster back. Okay. Try to enter the closet door. Did it. Did it. Did it. Oh, we get an award for climbing the crow's nest 5 times. Sales, dessert keys, for the sales. Okay. I think we've done all of that, though. Maybe the game just doesn't like me. It's not me. It's definitely not anything I'm doing. It's definitely the game. Okay. In the cabin. This is not the cabin, but let's see. Oh, I did that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, she is definitely giving off murdery vibes, which I'll feel bad about saying if she turns out to not be a murderer, but I've got some serious questions. Oh, we never did this. Can we do this yet? Probably not. Okay. Let's go and do something else.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Okay. Climb back up to the crow's nest. Where's the crow? Where do I climb? Nope, that's not where. Can't see. Where do I? Can't see. There's the. Okay, it's over here. Oh. Okay, I did this a bunch of times by accident. Here we go. The lighthouse is lit now. Good for us. Okay.
Haven't done that.
I have no idea how to do it, Nancy. Press 1, 7, 2, 8, and press down 3. Hit the center, get a dark shiny egg. Oh! Get an Easter egg. Okay, let's do an Easter egg. That's fun. Nope, that's not. She's gonna yell at me. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go over here. Okay, let's see. This thing? Or is it on this? Oh, we might have missed our ability to do that. 11 times? So making a new kingdom in Sims Medieval, and I have named it Avery's Landing in honor of the fact I am watching the stream. Thank you. I feel honored. I appreciate you. You like the Medieval expansion pack yet? Or not yet. You still like it? Is it a pretty good expansion pack? I haven't done an expansion pack.
That's done.
In so long.
Can't check that
on
off
that
yet.
Game.
Still have to do that.
Let's see if Magnus left any clues lying around.
Haven't done
Let's
that.
see. Oh, I forgot about this. Each toy row. What does that even mean? That's 14. Separate spin-off game. Oh, it's a separate spin-off game. Okay. Very fun, but also way darker. I do remember you saying that, where you're just like, what? The Sims. Now here's another question. Where is the cabin? Where's his cabin? Let's say in my notes. His secrets. Ship alarm. King's Kingdom. You find new treasures learning about the ship. Okay. Welcome back, Cameron.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Alright, no one wants to talk to me. Which means the game is desperately pleading with me to do something else. Is Grumpy Grump here? Not here. Okay.
Run along, girl.
Literally no one wants to talk to me, which means the game is like, please. Takes a Sims 3 engine, but it's a bit more of a fixed narrative than most Sims games. That's interesting, though. There are times when I kind of wish that Sims was more narrative-driven. Sometimes I'm like, I should not have the ability to play God with these poor mortals. I don't need this kind of responsibility in my life right now. What does that say? Thor's hammer. That's funny. Going on? What did I miss? What's the word? So, Nancy's in Iceland. We're trying to find a missing person. Oh, we just go. Okay. Okay, hello?
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know, normal.
I'm just getting a strange
Maybe he just
vibe.
kissed Joe for the first time, and
I just wanted to tell
he
you
doesn't
about
know how to
something.
feel because he's technically cheating on
Ned.
Nancy, but like they're gonna
Sorry.
break up.
I just
Someone trying to hurt you.
Is someone trying to hurt you?
no one's trying to hurt me.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Bert. What?
Ned, what on earth is going on?
Bert? Who's Bert? I think Bert is one of Ned's
Locked.
friends from the old
I
book,
guess he
but
would
like
lock
we've
his front door.
literally never heard anything about it. Okay, we're in the cabin. Oh, look at this. Fan submission. 2 more of these. We found them. And don't forget to save. Good point. We've saved semi-recently, but I'm going to save right now. Thank you. 2 more. Yes. How many do we have? 5. We have 5 of them. Don't know why they were in his oven, but you know what? I have them now. 6, 7. Nice.
I wonder what these images are for.
Something. Oh god, I just got a flashback to Life is Strange, and that game... That was a lot. That game was a lot. I loved that game, but it also traumatized me.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight? I literally can't believe you
That is
still
not my
have a
boyfriend's
landline.
usual
What are you,
boyfriend.
90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to
He
show it
better
to
not
you.
be cheating on
It's
Joe, or
actually my
Frank
bag
will
for now,
never
but
let
I
me
think
hear the
this
end of
could be
it.
a part of our big break, you know what I mean? Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please. Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now. Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your
Oh, boy.
happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it. Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like,
In camera?
hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then
Sounds
abandon
familiar,
it.
huh,
We
Nancy?
exactly to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither.
Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Okay. Got 9 of these things.
A spare luggage key, huh?
It's the hard way. Luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Tommy's mouth, but he ran off with it. You keep an eye out for it. Huh. Interesting. So there is a missing person. We're in said missing person's house. Missing person has set up some kind of puzzle.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
And there's also probably hidden treasure that we've got to find that is attached to this resurrected, pirate ship or ship that went down. And yeah, so we've got our suspects are the person who called us in, Dagny, the American lady. She's basically a treasure hunter who is this guy's business partner, and she wants to know where he is. We've got his ex girlfriend, who definitely is giving off I definitely murdered my boyfriend vibes. We have this old cranky sailor man who hates everybody and is like super nationalist and misogynistic, and we hate him. And there is a very kind, very sweet man who runs the cultural center, who I hope is not guilty, because we want to introduce him as a friend to our friends, but specifically Ellery was like he would get along with Grigor and Henry once we set them up. So both puffins are to the right of both dogs. In rows? Or row? 1. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Okay. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. First 2 toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. Oop. Dog, and then a pony. The dogs are last 2 toys in this row. Okay. Okay. Pony and the puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. Pony, puffin. Pony, puffin. Every time I hear somebody say the word puffin, I think about all of the other reindeer when Martini goes, do I look like a puffin? See. Let's see. Okay, so that gives me some. Let's read the other clues. Puffins are adjacent. Okay, dogs. A sad soft boy. I find him under this sad soft boy to be sad and soft boy. That's basic math. Yes, it is basic math. The Aussie shampoo commercial with the purple kangaroo. Oh! That just unlocked a memory! I used to be terrified of that kangaroo, but now I respect him. Middle 2 spots of C are the dogs. Okay. Man literally made a puzzle out of dog toys, huh? Interesting. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Wait. Oh, somewhere above the ponies. I'm like, that one's at the top, so... Between the ponies. Okay, so both dogs are there. Okay. So that helps. And then mirrored pattern across the center. Wait, mirrored pattern across the center. I would assume that means... No, that can't mean that, though. It just can't. Mirrored pattern across the center. Okay, hang on. Puffins are really just great. Achievement unlocked. Avery will remember that. Ooh. Yeah, Larry. Look it up. I bet you could find it. Because it's like, it's the weirdest thing. It's just so strange. Oh, no, that can be right. That can be right. I'm doing it. I was counting it wrong. That's actually good. Okay, so I assume mirrored across the middle means it's like that. Okay. If that's true, if that's all accurate, then that would have to be like that. I know I have the sheets from Crystal to look at, but I was just like, let's see if I can do this one. I might be able to do this one. Not too difficult. It's basically Sudoku with dog toys. These are adorable dog toys, and it looks like the dog has played with none of them because anybody has a dog, you know what dogs do. Toys. Okay. Let's see what else we got. This has to be the other dog. Which means... this has to be a horse. Okay. Which means these both have to be puffins. I hope I'm doing this right. Which means these have to be horses. Which means that has to be a puffin. Which means that has to be a horse. Which means... horse. Dog. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Woo!
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about with Ilsebeth yet. Magnus? Looks like my track record's not the only one with a few smudges. You're gonna tell me what's in the footlocker? Not a chance, Dagny, and I'm gonna be up front with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cash first, honesty second, a man after my own heart. I like it. Stop that, I'm nothing like you now. Did you get the toy? Wait. Did you get the toy made or not? It's got to be... Rawhide. Tell me you won't touch this stuff. Look at punches. Got it. The key opened that toy on the carrier. On the ship. I tried to drop it off with you. I was down at the docks. Just need to find a tool. Scrape those barnacles away. But once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Finally, how strange. Your years of devices and contraptions should all be done. I need to know you're with me, that you're going to see this through, just like we talked about. We have a saying in the States, in for a penny, in for a pound. That we do. That is a saying that we have. It sure is. Just don't forget. You need me to... Trying to cut me out. See how fast I can get mean. I'm just nervous. I guess someone's definitely on my tail. What if they catch up? Magnus, focus. Wherever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. Damn. You disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground, then use the smoldering, blackened remains to torch your cabin. Damn. Don't mess with a professional. You'll always have my word. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good. Then we're done here. And then he said, he wrote that, which I can't read. Key to open the rawhide toys under carrier ship. Okay. Okay. I'm sure it's harder on senior mode, but that was not difficult at all.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
4 of each color, down and across. Okay. Let's do this in a second, because there's something else. I need to find the thing. Yeah, there are these big pictures of the cave.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Right. Already did that. What have we not seen yet? There's like these ambient sounds in this game that are just like, oh, 10. Wait. Oh, we only needed 10. I thought we needed 11. That was weird. Okay. There's these ambient sounds that just sound like footsteps, and it's creeping me out because it just sounds like somebody walking up behind me, and I don't like it. Okay.
Check.
This.
Still have to do that.
What a ripple got. I got you.
That's done.
We found everything here. Foot locker in the cabin.
Haven't done that.
There isn't a. Where is the foot locker though? Like, is this technically a foot locker? No, because it said we hadn't done it yet. This thing. This
Locked
thing.
up tight.
May take a while. Okay. Thought that was what my key was for. Luggage key. Okay. Got you. We'll use that when we get back.
Haven't done that. That's done.
Do this puzzle in a second. Haven't done that.
Can't check that off yet.
That, apparently. Oops, wheel.
Haven't done that.
That.
Haven't done that.
This. Haven't done this. We've done a lot of things. What time is it? Okay. Still got a little bit more time. Oh, they're exactly the same, junior and senior mode? That's a pretty easy puzzle. It's not hard. Wow, this is so pretty. We got an award. Oh, we listened to all the calls. It wasn't that many calls.
Who's there?
Oh my god.
Gunnar,
Jeez.
what are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to your team.
Fuck? The fuck do you mean? He's gutting. Maybe he's gone now. Fish!
Run along, girl.
You were just gutting fish. There's no way you're back here already. Oh, I hate Gunnar. I wish Gunnar would be the bad guy, but there's no way they'd make it that obvious.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here. This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Oh, shoot. What is with old people jump scaring Avery in this series? I have no idea.
Still have to do that.
Crow's Nest. The left corner. 4 groups of 6 touching the left edge. Okay. Making groups of 6, huh? Six. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I need to put that there. 6. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Probably wrong, but you know what? Doing my best over here. That's definitely wrong. Okay, hang on. 2 more. Let's take this. Oh, warning. That's what. Scarier than an old man is an old man with a big knife. That's true. That is incredibly, painfully true. Okay. Okay, I'm missing 1. This must have to be 2, which is a problem. Okay, let's try this. Put that there. Put... Oh, that can't be moved. Damn it. Okay. Maybe we put that there. 1, 2. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get this one. To stare at it until it makes sense puzzle. That's what I always say. There we go. Well, that wasn't bad. Who's that?
It's Soren.
Oh,
And he
thanks,
looks
Nancy.
Injured.
Oh no. What happened to Soren? Gear. Okay. Soren. Oh no.
Oh, hi.
What happened, dude?
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
I'm gonna kill
That's
Gunnar.
awful.
I'm gonna
Why
kill
did
him.
he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
I knew Gunnar was gonna be the answer. Gunnar sucks. I hate Gunnar more than I've hated a character in this series in a very long
I've
time.
heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Very
Do you know
sus,
much
yeah.
about the Dutch East
He's
India
the worst.
Company?
Gunnar is
Not
terrible.
a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Oh, she just cut him off real fast. Okay.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oh, alright. Poor guy. Gunner! I kill Gunner. I kill him with my bare hands. The one character that's nice to Nancy and he beats him up. I mean, maybe he's guilty of something, but he shouldn't beat people up.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before, but this time, he is a liar.
I'll let you go.
I wonder if he's actually telling. I wonder who's actually telling the truth. Because that's the second time that there's been questions raised about Soren telling the truth, so something's up.
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once.
Please
It's
move
his
in with our
personal
buddies. They
footlocker.
have a
Something
they have a
about it is
mansion. It's
tied to the
gloomy, but
socks
their
in his room.
company
He was
is
always
great,
mega
right?
paranoid, though. Never let me get a good look.
Company is also gloomy, but like they're a cute gloomy. They're a fun gloomy. They're a nice to be around gloomy. One of us always lies and one of us always tells the truth.
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
I think you're lying.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Bye-bye.
See ya, Drew.
Bye. Okay. Oh, we still have to do that other puzzle that we found in there. We should go back.
Is that Gunnar? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Am I supposed to follow him? Or am I supposed... I guess I'm supposed to go get the thing that I need now that he's definitely gone. Shoot. No! Everywhere I look, it's just this. Oh gosh. My brain, like, when I walk in here, I feel, like, warmer, even though it's not actually,
Got
like...
it.
Whoop.
There's a hole in the center.
There is indeed a hole in the center.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Magnus's place, the cabin. Old man is just a dick. Still abuse. Yeah, definitely. No, yeah, Gunnar still sucks. This game just has a habit of making my favorite character the bad guy. Oh, this is the... Oh, huh. Something I can do in here now?
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Like a hook like I tried before, Nancy? I told you to do that before, Nancy. Nancy never listens to me. I have good ideas sometimes. Not a lot of the time, but sometimes. Oh, this is a very big system, isn't it? I don't like the ice caves. I feel like I'm in the Upside Down. So there was a lot more to these caves. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering around lost. Oh gosh, wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Get he in there. I've never actually ridden that ride. If you're the Expedition Everest ride. Always wanted to. I've only been to Animal Kingdom one time in my life, and it was when they were building Expedition Everest, because I guess I'm old now. Okay. Sketch piece, found more of them. Okay. Hearing game. You trying to give me a heart attack? You're trying to give me a heart attack. Okay. Okay, so at the ladder, let's see what I do at the ladder. I'm almost out of tea, and that makes me sad. I'm gonna need to make another drink when I get off before I go and film this Jekyll and Hyde video, which I'm very excited for. But I'd like to have tea, you know? There are two versions, actually. The Matterhorn bobsled, the first one at Disneyland with a more human-sized white furry Yeti. Ah! I've never been to that either. Much bigger. And Animal Kingdom has brown fur, like the original description of the Yeti before it switched over to white. Interesting, I did not know that. I didn't know there was debate over the Yeti fur. That's cool. I already did that. 2 times. Turn right at the cluster of stalagmites. Okay, back to where I was. Turn right at the stalagmites. Okay. Continue forward to a large cavern. Looked at this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's thundering so bad outside. If we lose power, I'm gonna laugh really hard. First described to having brown fur with an infused piece. Yeah, a scalp and have the description switched to white fur. Interesting. Into the right tunnel, pass forward, continue 2 steps, go forward and face the ice wall, use the hook on wall. Okay. You are a lifesaver. Let's do just that. Okay, so here Go here. Go right. 1, 2. Continue this way. Leave. If I read the instructions right, which I very easily could have not, because I'm bad at that. Let's see. Yep, I didn't read it right. Okay, hang on, let me try it again. Find Magnus. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Let's get here. Back here. Right here. Right center. Okay, so we want to go right tunnel. Path splits into left, right, forward. Oh shoot. I keep going to the same. That's not where I want to go. I want to go here. And I want to go here. Okay, so left, right, center. Okay. So I'm supposed to go right and face the ice wall. But I did that and I died. So I obviously did something very, very wrong. Okay. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Actually, where am I? Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay, hang on. So we want to go right at the stalagmites. We go here. Okay. Continue forward to a large cavern. Okay. This one? Can't even use it on that one. Okay. Whoop, now I'm lost. Oh god. Aw, geez. Nope, okay. So we go right here, and then we go here, and then it splits into left, right, center. Okay. Yeah, in the comic, Yeti was brown furred. Interesting. I don't know that much about Yeti lore. I just remember really thinking that I wanted to meet one day when I was little, and I would read or watch Rudolph, because Bumble was my favorite part of Rudolph. Yeah, he's a little terrifying, but he's a big sweetheart. The right tunnel. So right tunnel. Oh, I see, I see. So if we go this way... No, this brings me back here. Okay, I don't want to go there. I'm lost. I'm a lost toy. Oh boy. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that either. Hang on. He gets in a jam. Yes. A very chilly jam Nancy has found herself in. Okay, so I've gone up twice. I'm here. Go right. Stalagmites. Center. Oh god. Nancy on ice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm here at the part of the walkthrough where we've just gone up twice. Turn right. Continue forward to a large cavern. The cavern separates into left and right. The path splits. We come back to this. Okay, hang on. Do this. Where am I going? I think I'm going all the way back out. And if that's the case, and okay, that's fine. Let me just start all the way over. Okay. Enter the cave, turn right. Over this, take 2 steps. I'm right at the red pumice stones. Did I already mess something up? Maybe. No. Enter the cave, go forward. Turn. Really nowhere to turn yet. So I guess here, I guess this is where we go up first. Wait, something doesn't make sense. Something definitely doesn't make sense. Okay. Sorry, Crystal. Let's see. Sims Medieval update. I am making a gorgeous long-haired elven gentleman to be the first knight and right hand of Queen Alea? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. Unsure what to name him. Long-haired, gorgeous elven character. I'm picturing Orlando Bloom in in Lord of the Rings. I don't know if he actually looks anything like him, but that's what I'm picturing. Where the hell am I? I think I'm walking out of the ice caves now. Yes, I am. All right. All I can think of now is Gorlock. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Crystal, I'm reading your instructions again, just hoping that I don't mess it up this time. I'm sorry. Walk forward to the high ledge with a red stone. This. Up and over. Okay. Down past the yellow pumice stones. Continue forward until the tunnel splits level. Okay. Did this. Then we go up 2 times. This is what I did. Up 2 times. Okay, so we're here. Turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites. Yeah, that's this. We go right. And we go to the cavern. Head into the right tunnel. Okay, so this is what I'm supposed to get, I think. But I think I haven't done something yet. Maybe that's the only other thing I can think of. Let me go back and solve the other puzzle. And maybe the game will be less cranky with me. The only thing I can think of. There's something that we've done, that I've done out of order. Basically Legolas, but his hair is even paler. Ooh. Always wanted to be somebody that could pull off platinum hair. I'm just not. And that's okay. I like the color I have right now. Do I leave? Gorlock is better than nothing. That's funny. Okay, now how do I get back to the cabin is my question now. Oh, there's a that way and a that way. Okay, that's frustratingly easy to miss. All right, let's do this.
Dagny mentioned a weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
I mean, all right. Okay. All right, 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Okay. So there's how many? I see gray, gold, and blue. 4 of each, huh? Oh, so that's what I do. Okay. But it said 4 of each? Hang on. Oh, so is this just nothing? Okay. Is that what this is? Okay. Stated. There should be 4 colors in each. Yellow, crystal, and every row column. Or more than 2. Okay, I think I can do this. I thought my brain was seeing 3 colors, like silver, blue, and gold, not understanding that this is like nothing. This just represents nothing there. And so I was like, wait, how do we get 4 of 3 different things in rows of 8? I had this moment where I was like, wait, what? And then I realized I was just interpreting it wrong. Okay.
That's done.
Yeah, I have explored the ice caves. I think I can check that off. Ah, though. How are you, Misfiring? Let's see. Okay. So let's say these are gold. That works. And then that's like that? Okay. So we've got that. Okay. Nope, that can't be, that can't be, that's gonna have to be a blue. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to be a blue. Means that's gonna have to be a yellow. Wait, that can't be a yellow, though. Wait. That has to be... Let me think. Has to be a blue. But if that's a blue, then these would have... I think. I named my knight Albrecht, meaning elf power. I love that! Oh, thank you. Wish my weekend didn't vaporize as quickly as it has, but it has. I know that feeling. I've been streaming... Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna get off relatively soon, because I still have a video to film. But yeah. Oh, that one's gonna have to shift. Okay. So that one and nope. And that one can be blue. Okay. Caught up. Got it. Gonna have to be blue. One of these is gonna have to be blue, and one of them is gonna have to be gold. Not sure which yet. Okay. I see that it should be like that. Okay, I can do that. Wait, now I'm gonna make sure that I'm not messing up anything else. Alright. I've got a video to film. Cross his fingers. It is what I think it is. So it's... I hope this doesn't shatter your dreams if this is not what you were thinking. If it is, if it's not what you're thinking, remind me of what you're thinking and I'll make sure that it's still in the front of my brain. But it's that Jekyll and Hyde musical with that stars David Hasselhoff, and it's really, really bad, but really, really hilarious. Deborah. Yes, Deborah is still on the list. Fear not. We will get to Deborah. It is awesome. I cannot wait to show it to you guys. It was sent to me by Noah, who's always in chat, always repping the channel. Noah's great. I know if you're watching this back. I don't think you're in chat tonight, but and I was so happy the first time I saw it. I've been wanting to do... I would have covered it weeks ago, but then I was reminded that we had... what am I trying to say? Christmas in July going on. So I did that first. Okay. Oh, well, this has to be blue. Oh, well, these two have to both be blue for this to work. Okay, so that's 4. That's 4. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay, what else can we do? This has to be gold. Which would mean this would have to be blue. How much longer will I continue tonight? Not much longer. Let's say I'll get this puzzle done. Blue. Whoops. Nope. Gold, gold. Blue, gold. Blue, blue. Okay. Which means that has to be gold. Which means that has to be blue. Which means that has to be gold. Which means that has to be gold too, and that has to be blue. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yep, something's wrong here, because that cannot be. That just cannot be that, because that has to be that. Let's say that's like that. Okay. That's gold. Okay. That means that these are both blue. And that has to be gold. Trying not to sing silver and gold to myself because I'll drive myself insane. All right. This can be that. But these have to be blue. Okay. These have to be gold. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, something... Okay, so that also has to be blue. Means 1, 2... Oh, which means something's wrong. That has to be... Oopsies. That has to be... No, that's okay. Okay. Oh, but this is not good. Okay, hang on. These are definitely correct. Then this is probably down here is wrong. Let's see. Kept hearing Nancy dying, so I figured things weren't going as planned. It's all good. We just kept getting lost in the ice caves. Color is like the blue and black dress? It's blue and black. Or blue and yeah. Wait, it was a blue and black dress, and some people thought it was white and gold. Yes. Remember that? Remember getting to random arguments with random people in your life for no reason that day? That was a fun day. Okay. Gotta take these all out, because something is definitely very wrong with them. Those could be that, hypothetically. Ah, I see. I see what I did. Ah, and this is 5 of them. Right. Okay, so this is all messed up. Okay. Row 3 and column 1 are messed. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, blue, blue, gold, gold. Blue, gold, gold, blue. Okay, I have it right now. Okay. That has to be blue. That has to be gold. Nope, that cannot be. Whoops, something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Okay, hang on. Ooh, what's up? I see my name being called. Ah, you jump scared me. Oh my gosh. So that can be gold and that can be blue? No, that doesn't make sense. God dang it. Gold, blue, blue. Gold. Blue, gold. Blue, gold. Okay, that's what I have. Gold, blue, blue, gold. Gold, blue. Oh no, I don't have gold down here. Never mind. I was like, that's what we have. I thought it wasn't. Okay. So that's like that. Oh, this one has to be gold. Means that one has to be blue. And what happens to this one? Something here is wrong. That one absolutely has to be blue. It just has to be blue. Row 4 is correct. Okay, if row 4 is correct, then let's think. Row 4 is correct. Make that one blue. and that one gold, and then this one definitely needs to change. Oof, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. I was like, how hard could it really be? Hard. The answer is hard. Okay. So these two... Okay, so in this column, which is the problem, and this column, which is the problem, these two cannot be moved, and if 4 are right... Okay. Oh, that's a blue. Okay. Way too much gold here. Okay. The Queen Sim decided 5 seconds on the job was enough to warrant a vacation and left Alberic in charge without telling anyone. But Alberic, it definitely didn't cause a mess. Oh no. I was going for the hey, look at me. I don't... Paulo, I'm not sure... well, it wasn't made for a while because I didn't know it existed until a few weeks ago when Noah sent it to me. And then it was going to be like the next thing that I made, and then I remembered that we had the Christmas in July stuff, so I was like, okay, but it's going to be the first thing after the Christmas in July. Blue, gold, gold. Blue, blue, gold, gold, blue. Okay. Blue, gold, gold. Blue, blue, gold, gold, blue. Okay. So if this is right, interesting. Okay. So this should be okay here and here. This doesn't seem to be a problem anymore. Now let's work on this part. So if that's right and that can't be moved, that one has to be blue. It just has to be. And I would say that one has to be gold. But that wouldn't make any sense. So that one has to be that. That one can't be moved. And that one's right. So that one has to be gold. That has to be gold. That has to be blue. Okay, there's still something very wrong. What's wrong? Blue, blue. Nancy's gonna wake up just like shaking. Okay, so down here there's too much gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's right here.
Got it.
Nice. Okay, we got it.
Oh, this is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Wow. Has a lot of gold on the inside. Thank you, Crystal. The entire kingdom is calling this poor man a usurper for no reason. Yeah, so this... Oh, what's happening? Oh, I'm gonna have to remember this. Gonna have to remember that. Damn it. Okay. Hang on, is there anything else in here?
Still have to do that.
Music ties back to the original captain. Oh, we're gonna have to play the song.
Still have to... Haven't done that.
Find out what's inside the footlocker in the
Still
cabin.
have to do that.
Oh, it's not counts? It doesn't count because we haven't...
I need to arrange
Oh.
these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Okay. Alright, I lied. We'll do this one, and then we'll do the other one. One of these puzzles. Remember this one, guys? Oh, this is a star for sure, for sure. Is it not letting me? Do not tell me this turns into a slider puzzle. That definitely. Oh no. I can see that it's a star. I can see it. There we go. Ah, I see. I'm gonna turn it. Can I turn the pieces? No, I cannot. Okay. This is entirely confusing. Okay, well that one's right because I can't move it. My eyes are no longer focusing on blue and gold crystals. Yeah. Can't do anything with the music box for now. Copy. So thank you. We have gotten that done. So we don't have to think about it anymore. Isn't that fun? There's really no way I can turn it at all? Okay. Alright, let's see what can be done about this. Why do I have the Mr. Ed theme song in my head? Tell me why that just popped into my mind. I have no idea. Oh, I see it over... Oh, I see. I get it. It couldn't just be a non-confusing puzzle. Like, you know, the way puzzles are supposed to... Well, I guess puzzles are generally confusing, but damn. Why did he do it like this? He couldn't just make it so that you just line them all up? Alright, whatever. Roses are between the star points. Copy. Thank you. I see that. Or do we not have all of the... Of course, we probably don't. Oh, Wilbur, that theme song sure is catchy. The letter L, thank you. The walk through crystals. No! You guys will never be obsolete. You guys are like unofficial moderators now, so I'm very glad that you're here. Appreciate it. Oh, I bet you anything. This one goes there. Okay. That one goes there. And I'm missing some of the pieces. Okay.
Did that.
We can do that. We did this.
Can't check that off yet.
We can do that in a second.
Still have to do that.
Figure out the importance. Find out what's inside. Figure out.
Can't check that off yet.
You'll need to find all the sketches first. One set can be found on the ship's deck. I feel like... Oh, of course. Okay, well, at least it remembers what I did. Thank God for that. Okay. Cut off while loader save. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it either. It works sometimes, it doesn't. Yeah, I hear that. Oh gosh, it's midnight already. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off for now. I will be back probably tomorrow to do probably the rest of this game. And I will see you. I saw a film. Oh my god. Oh no, Paulo. Good night, Tilly. Good night, all of you. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah. I don't just not remember this game. I've never played more than just the first few minutes, so we're in brand new territory. So, yeah. I'll see you guys. Wish me luck on filming this video, and hopefully I'll get it out sooner than later. Yeah. But bye. I'll see you guys soon. Let me switch to my big camera to say goodnight. Thank you, Tilly. I think it's gonna be a really fun video. I'm excited for it. Okay. Good night, friends. I want the creepy music to go away. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh my god, my lipstick is still doing this thing. I'll have to fix that. Anyway, until next stream, I'll see you guys. Bye.